God, I love that song. Ah. I was gonna say hi, and then I heard the drop coming. But yeah, good morning. Nothing overly serious today. Here, let me get the rest of my announcements out. Oh my god. Don't do that. But let's get everything fixed up, get my setup done. No, I went back to that song already? I thought I had it configured to not do the same song more than once, but oh well. But how is everyone this morning? Hope you're enjoying your weekend so far. Let's launch the game. Go to game view. Wait, what is it saying? My OBS just tried giving me a notification, but it was covered, and the notification went away. Oh well. I'll find it out eventually. Why is it not picking up the game? OBS, are you okay? There you go. Good OBS. Gold star. You gotta love when you have to, like, you have to be nice to your software or it won't work. I will say, I think it's because this is my 8th stream this week, but my throat feels a little bleh today. So I'll be trying to talk a little softer, maybe not too much. Drinking lots of water. Funny, I actually said in my tweet that I was drinking coffee and relaxing. I literally just downed the rest of my coffee. I was drinking coffee. I'll quickly do my dailies. Oh, there was a dorm ticket yesterday I was hoping to get. Is there a vision? Nope. Coda it is. I don't know what it is, because there's a bunch of company names when you request commissions. I personally find the one named Vision is more likely to give you dorm cards than anything else. So it's always the one I try to pick. My gosh, it's so early in the morning, there's nothing here. Wake up, Armada, I need to pick rewards. Wasn't it? What am I doing? I'm not even done dailies yet. You know, I've been doing just these Raven ones, 3 a day, for a while now. I've barely gotten anything. I will say, as much as I like that there's characters you can grind for in Honkai, I wish they used a more PGR-like system. PGR, you're only allowed running the mission twice a day, but it's a guaranteed drop. I would much rather 2 guaranteed a day than, oh, if you wanted, you could run it like 12 times a day, but you have a very small chance of getting one. It just doesn't feel as satisfying when it's such a low chance. Gosh, why does my throat feel so black? I hate it. Hopefully the Interstice isn't too long. Oh, don't have enough. Not doing that yet. Probably next Saturday. It depends what time it comes out. I've been... Actually, I'll check the announcements. Maybe the announcements say... So I've heard someone say that it's like 10 a.m. server time. I don't know what server time is. News... 28. 10... Oh, this one's gonna be 12. 10 a.m. I'm pretty sure the announcements are supposed to adjust to your local time. So I guess it's 10 a.m. my time. And it looks like all of the Interstice should be out now. I don't know if we're going to be able to finish it. I don't know how long it's going to take, but I'm going to try. No idea what this is talking about. That might be something that you have to get further in the story for. But 12. I mean, I guess next Friday I can just sleep in a little bit, and then I'll start at lunchtime, and we can finish the story. Just do it right after it comes out. I'm so excited for that. The first half of chapter 28 was so good. I really, really want to see the rest of it. I saw there's some people streaming today and yesterday Act 3, but I don't want to do it until the cinematic is in there. Steam, are you downloading something? That seemed laggy. Let me check this. Steam, are you doing something? Ah, it was doing something, but it finished already. Stop it. I don't know about you guys, but every now and then Steam just decides it's the perfect time to download an update or install an update for a game while I'm doing something. And everything just stops. Yesterday, I couldn't even do my dailies. Like, I couldn't even click through menus because it was so laggy. Because, what was it? Lost Ark came out. And my computer was just like, no, I need to spend all my resources updating this game that you haven't even played yet. Celia. Here. Oh, I'll actually be able to finish this one today. Out of that. This is so cute. Because this was both from, we did see a flashback of this in chapter 28, but this was a scene from Second Eruption. Finish Terry first, and then we finish Cecilia. Ah. Tonight or tomorrow, I'm probably gonna reread Second Eruption. I am probably gonna just like lay in bed with my laptop beside me and read the whole thing again. It's funny because it's probably the first time in a long time that I've actually wanted to do that. That I've actually wanted to read through a manga again after finishing it. Oh, I gotta look at the shop still. Someday all those starter characters will be triple S. I wonder if you can recycle their fragments to get stuff for the Witch's Corridor. Thinking of. Fragments. Recycle. One. Okay, I have a bit. Wait, what? Can you not do all of them at once? Gosh darn it, game. Next. Here we go. How much of that stuff do I have now? 900? I don't know who I want to build next. Everybody calling I was in the middle of Homu Fantasy. I mean, hey. You enjoy your Homu Fantasy. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Kindred, because she's so fun in Elysian Realm. 100, and you only get one, so I can only get 9 fragments. That's expensive. I guess they're all expensive. Oh, yay. Why is my throat like this? I think part of it too, though, is oh, hello. So thank you for all your previous live stream. I spent the last 4 days going through chapter 25 EX to 27. Things make so much more sense to me now. No problem. And I hope the reading it out loud helps too. Don't you get LK? Okay. Oh, Luna Kindred? Do you get her purely from doing dailies? Like, mine is double S already. But... where is she? There she is. Oh no, she's not double S. She's S2. Okay. She's almost double S. But do you mean like doing open world stuff? Or where does it say? Asteroid Elysian Shop, Witch's Quarter, Dorm Supply, Warehouse? Oh, I could do the warehouse thing. Purple eggs. Like, are you just talking about these, the witch orbs, or... Confusion. Or actually, is that one of the things you can get in the shop? Because I know I used to get these from multiple places, but... oh, it's this one. Yeah, the eggs, okay. Yeah, not that one. You're... can I even buy the other one still? Was it in the dorm? Dorm shop? Dorm shop. Not that one. Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. How much do I have left? Because I used them for something else. I used them... who was it? I know I've leveled Craigmeester. Oh, no, it was Ritual Amayo. Because Ritual Amayo you can use in Elysian Realm too. Well, I have a lot of them. How many do I need? Because this is probably one of the characters we're going to use later when we do Elysian Realm. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it, Suhas. It's honestly a big part of why I do it. I was thinking about redoing the story. It's why Monday we're going to be doing chapter 9x and 9x2. But, yeah, it's part of why I plan to redo all the story, and It's why I keep reading everything, because I've had a few people say that they really like when they find someone read it out. A lot of the streamers, they just let the voice lines go, and they only read the stuff that isn't voiced. But I know some people, they listen to streams, they don't watch them, so they can't read it themselves. But I need 105 of them. Well, I have 105 of them. Luna Kindred. Oh, I can't do 105, so I'm gonna need 6 more after this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That. Thank you. Now she's double S. Yeah, I would have a lot more. I've probably opened like 500 of those things. I forgot about them. Because of getting this. When Elysian Realm first came out, like 6 months ago, I maxed out Ritual Amayo to try her. I don't think I like her in Elysian Realm that much. I haven't tried her since they nerfed it. So maybe now that it's nerfed, she'll feel a lot better. But... but yeah, that didn't unlock... Oh, it did. Again, I'm really sorry my throat is like dying today. I promise I'll have like tea after stream. And from now on, I'm gonna have to warm up my throat more before stream, because I think that's part of the problem. I'm just waking up and then getting into stream. I don't think that's very good for my throat. Yeah, I've got a big jug of water with me. It's not warm, but it's not cold either. It's like room temperature water. I have really sensitive teeth, so I don't like cold water. But yeah, I'll be drinking lots of water. But now that we have that, you know what? I want to do something. Let me go in here. I'm going to change my room to 2. Maybe 2 will be better. Yes, I know I'm already in this lobby. Set my default room to 2. I don't know if any of you play on North American server or if you're in a different server. North American server, room 1, is so toxic. Is she really easy now? I'll have to try it again. She was fun early on, but then when you got to like the real stages, she was really hard. And I think that's just because I didn't have a good build on her yet. Now I probably could like give her the same thing Terry has, except, I don't know. I guess I'd probably give her the Key of Domination, or the Domain of the Void. I didn't have this 6 months ago. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I'll probably experiment with room number. Because there's been some streams... See, the EU server, though, is really nice. There's a lot of other languages, so maybe the other languages are toxic. Yeah, you can friend me if you want. Here's my ID. I'll leave it here for a second. But yeah, you can friend me. I don't have many friends in the game, I don't mind. But yeah, I've never had issues with toxicity on the EU server. But on the North American server, I've literally had like a bunch of racism and stuff pop up in the bottom left. Which is why a lot of the times you'll see me, if I'm on the main screen, I close chat right away. I wish I could keep the chat closed. Actually, here. Because I have this... Oh. What is it? 10351. 10351. 7830. 7830. There you go. Yep, that looks right. There you go. But yeah, it can be really toxic down here. I wish I could get this to stay closed. I'm on both. This is my main account. My main account is on North America. In order to replay the story, I made an EU alt. That's what I'm going to be playing on Monday. So if you're there Monday, I don't mind friending you if you want. And I can show you my ID. Actually, my ID might be the same. Is that how that works? I kind of want to check. I have no idea if that's how that works. But probably not. But yeah, I do have an account on both. It's not this high level. My account on EU, I think, is level 66. Not as far, but it's getting there. Is that just this? Oh, and I still have to do dailies. What is it this week? Lightning! This is gonna be so easy. Oh, it's gonna be really easy. I'm happy. uh, okay, I'll get it in a sec. But yeah, for people who don't know my account, this is one of my strongest characters. I have full gear, 80, fully leveled, SSS. That stage is going to be really, really easy. And I do have full supports. I have Fish and I have Rita. What's the bonus stage? Fire? Fire mechs? I can't... Oh, wait. Fire mechs. They're dead. I have Kiana. Okay. Woohoo! Abyss this weekend is gonna be easy. Easy scores. Friends. Where to oh, down here. Request. Oinky Piggy? That you? You're 84? Oh, wow. Hello, Merle. Okay, I'll accept. There you go. But yeah, I did redo my hair. This is actually from a cosplay, Merle. I don't know if you saw my cosplay. Here, I'll show it before I start. But let me... Please ignore the chat and stuff showing up on screen or the text. But I did a cosplay. But yeah. This is a cosplay I did for the manga readings that I did earlier this week. I made this from scratch. I'm going to be making another proper model, but I was really proud of this. But let's go back to me. But yeah, I'm really proud of how the hair and stuff came out from that costume, so I kept the bangs for now. I am going to completely redo this model eventually. I was going to do it this weekend, but I don't think I'm going to have time. Oh, there's a packet. Oh, I missed it. But now that I've messed around a little bit, I'm not doing the story. It's probably going to bug me to do story. It's called Armageddon? Huh. Excited for next week. Do you make your models yourself? Yes, I make my own models. I use a software that makes it really easy. Like, I didn't model it from scratch. But I do make my models using something called VRoid Studio. It's designed for making, like, VTuber models. So the body technically is part of it. I can just change the sizes and move things. You can make your eyes bigger, smaller, etc. The hair I did myself. You kind of like draw the hair and you have to set how it moves. And then obviously for the clothes, you have to do that all yourself. Okay. Let's finally see. I've heard this is what, like 3 or 4 lines? Let's see what tiny bit of text we have that's important. But yeah, I made the Siren cosplay myself last weekend. I'm in the middle of making a cosplay, like an outfit for my friend, for my partner. Bree streams on Twitch, and she does a lot of Kingdom Hearts, but she really likes her Final Fantasy character. So I'm trying to make one for her of her Final Fantasy character, a Mikote. And then once I'm done that, I'm gonna work on my own model again. I'm gonna make myself a good one. But let's see, what Rita experienced after sending off Bronya. Okay, so this is chapter 27. Genius. The mutual saturation of the Sea of Quanta and the imaginary tree. Huh. Is that what it is? But I can never finish too much. It is a lot of work. It's something... I really like art, so... For me, I'm okay with that. But... yeah, I don't know. It just depends on your skill set and what you're used to. There's a lot of videos on YouTube for how to make models with Vroid, though, so... it's not too bad. I originally learned how to use it for VR chat. And then, I think last November, I needed something different. I wasn't enjoying streaming as much, and I thought I'd try doing the VTuber thing, and I've kind of loved it. It's fun, and it's easier to do like a cosplay, or, hey, I want to change my hair. Well, I can just model my hair. I don't actually have to learn how to do my hair that way. Because I do actually have really long hair. My hair goes down to like my butt. How's the copyright? You have full corrupted complete. Yeah, Merle is kind of one of the people that got me thinking about VTuber stuff and got me to watch a lot of HoloLive and things. But as far as I know, the copyright for the base model stuff is all free. If you download anything extra off their website, that stuff is copyrighted. But the actual base stuff you're allowed to use, and then anything you make is yours. And you can even attach licenses to the models and stuff, so anyone that sees the model will see your license. But yeah, the only issue with VR chat, you do still have to take the model and put it into Unity, and you have to customize it a tiny bit. There's lots of tutorials online for that too. That's a little harder. I'm still learning how to do that. You can do that for my VTuber software too. That's something I want to do with the new model, is I can actually put my model into Unity, and I can add features. So I'm thinking of trying to make it like maybe people can maybe eventually people could like say if you tip $1 or something, you can throw a pie at my face or something like that, and it'll actually animate it. Or if someone just tips money without anything, it'll just drop coins on my head or something. I should be able to animate stuff like that. I just have to learn how it works. But that'll be fun. I will say, the one thing I don't like I have to figure out how to fix, I have had friends tip me before. I can't hear the noise. For some reason, the noise doesn't play for me. It plays on stream, but it doesn't play for me, so I'm gonna have to fix that eventually. But yeah, it'd be fun to add silly little things like that. Okay, we read that one. Dr. Schrodinger, are we in a position to do something that can help Master Durandal? Okay, so this is a while ago. Looks like your ability to search for stable spaces has gotten stronger, Rita. You knew genius could reach me around this part. You spoke to me on purpose, right? Hmm. That's the easy part. Are you used to using Unity then? It's just my usual luck holding on. That aside, Dr. Schrodinger, how does Master Durandal seem to be doing? She's still alive. I know. Then, I've no more knowledge than you. As we suspected, Otto rigged her genius. We saw it coming and planted the space navigation program in your old genius beforehand, right? Yes, but I'm still worried Master Durandal might run into some unexpected difficulties. So you're asking me while you're in the Sea of Quanta if there's a way for you to confirm her current situation in the imaginary space? Is the game volume? Oh, it is really low. I'm sorry. Let me fix it. The last stream I did was Final Fantasy, and I don't have an audio mixer yet. 'Cause those things are expensive. But, so my game and my Discord is on the same volume. And my friends, when I play Final Fantasy, are really, really loud. So, I have to turn the volume down really low when I'm doing raiding, so that they don't blow out your eardrums. I'll fix it eventually once I can get a mixing solution, just so that I can do Discord and the game separately. But there we go, it should be a lot louder now. It's part of my duty as a maid. Alright, bad news first. From experience, it's impossible for you to get across the spatial barrier and reach Bianca in real time. But there's always an exception. There are always rare saturation conditions that allow you to reach the imaginary space from the Sea of Quanta. So there's literally like a barrier between the Sea of Quanta and imaginary space. And I guess that's why the imaginary tree is so special, because as far as we know, the imaginary tree is literally reaching into the Sea of Quanta and stealing from the Sea of Quanta. Yeah, animations is where I struggle. Models I'm kind of used to. It's nothing too crazy, just attachment points and stuff, so long as it's already made. But yeah, animations I still have to learn. But yeah, I've messed with a few other softwares too. Godot I've used before. Let me fix this. Game Maker, RPG Maker. I used to mess around with a lot of that stuff. I did a lot mostly just raw programming. I don't know why. I had this thing where I loved trying to make my own engines with just C++ or C# or whatever, trying to make it from scratch. It's a bad idea. Don't do it. It is so much work. It will take you months to get a tiny little picture to show up on the screen and move around the way you want it. And you will have nothing to work. Yeah, I never got a big game out, but it was fun, right? It helped me learn how games work. So now when I use an engine, I understand what the engine is doing better. But yeah, it was a lot of time. Using OpenGL is scary. It was a long time ago though, I couldn't do it now, I don't think. I've forgotten most of that really low-level stuff. But to identify such space coordinates might take more time than waiting for Bianca's return. If this is still fine by you, I can indeed lead you to some special places. Special quantum spaces? It's very general description. But these places are indeed fragments of fragments, and illusions of illusions. Schrodinger, I know who you're named after, and that's why you're confusing. Can you please be less confusing? So, no matter what your eyes see later, don't be fooled by their appearances. Oh, hey Siphon. After all, the interstices I'll bring you to are all bubble universe fragments nearly fully absorbed by the imaginary tree. She said the thing! Interstices, that's what we're doing! I see. We're taking the moment of their disintegration to get across the barrier. So I guess this is happening at the same time as part 1 and 2 that we did. Rita's trying to get to Durandal. Yes, and that requires a fair bit of luck. We'll get started once you're ready. There are some details I need to fill you in on the way. Oh, it gives me an item. Okay. Oh. Upgrade. Basic attacks restore 10 SP. Yes, please. And... okay. 40 extra load. That was the easiest upgrade for Genius System I've gotten. Complete the challenge within the time limit to pass the stage. The quicker you are, the more intel points you win. Yeah, I know what they're for. As soon as you're ready, let's head up. I hate when tutorials force me to click on something. Let me look at the other stuff. It recommends... what is this? Oh, the energy boost. I mean, I have 2 energy boosts though. How much more do I have? 50 more. How much does this one cost? 30. I should be able to switch this one at least. Energy boost. I have 10 extra, so I can't equip anything else. Okay, there we go. Wait, what? Oh, it wanted me to have both? Well, too bad, I don't have enough. Frickin' game. Who do I want to use? I have an elemental build right now. Oh, there's trials? It wants me to use physical. It's the elemental buff. That's elemental breach. Where's physical breach? Physical breach. How much does it cost again? What I have equipped? It's a purple. Physical breach. And then these are elemental damage, right? So... switch it for physical. There we go. I am now a physical build. Is yours better than mine? No, mine is better. Don't give me your crappy senti. Where is... no, wrong Teresa. Why am I blind? Oh, she was at the beginning. That's why I'm blind. Unless your account is busted, you're generally recommended to go with what it says, no matter what. And no matter what, don't use the trials. Yeah, the trials, like... here's mine with Domain of Sentience and a pretty decent build. I need to max these out. And then theirs with Marco Polo and Keys of Oblivion. But, you know what, do I have enough to upgrade these? Alan Poe I only have just because I don't have anything better to put there. I need Duroc. That's probably the biggest Stigmata set I'm missing in this account. I don't have Duroc pieces at all. Oh, I can upgrade it once. That one doesn't give any damage though. Oh, it'll buff. Nah, let's just do the Alan Poe. That gives damage. Actually, I think I can do both. I can get them both to 40. It doesn't make sense to me why they put the trial units in there. I think they're doing it for, like, very free-to-play accounts that don't do gacha, because there is some players who only do the story. They don't do anything else. But I feel like even then, people probably have better, and it's recommending that. I would rather have Carol. Oh, Carol has a DPS set. Let's give... I don't even know if that's a good set for her. Eh, Carol can stay DPS set. Why not? Oh, I didn't hit add. Carol, add. It's so weird because sometimes they give you trials and the trials are like best in slot triple S. It's like the most overpowered thing ever, and then they give you trials and they're garbage. Okay, and she has Teresa set. Okay. Oh. What is hers again? Charge attack, steal, bonus damage, physical melee. Oh, she's just a really good leader. Okay. I'll use Carol then. Is she really not? I thought she was double S. Have I gotten them already? Okay, I already got these. I need 10 more, I think? Yeah, I need 10 more. Oh, I got them already. No. That's why she's not double S yet. I already bought them this week. I didn't know that. Yeah, I guess. Let's see. Does it say anything about breaking shields? Does it give you any hints? Oh, I can see them. There's no shields on those. So, no. Do I want to heal or do I just want to gather? I have enough gather. That is heal. Okay. Let's smash. And make sure my controller's working. Okay, good, it's working. I actually didn't read the challenge. Oh! I didn't get the ult! Oh, okay, it was just to clear it fast. I didn't get the ult. I was gonna ult. Okay, it is just be quick. Okay. So long as I can keep using Senti, I'm happy. I don't use Senti as much lately. Spear. And chains. Now I get to ult. Boom. They're probably just dead. I had a feeling they were just dead. But yeah, no, these early stages definitely seem like they weren't meant to be too hard. God, I miss using Senti. Special. Oh, I guess that's the cutscene, so you can replay it. Okay, so I didn't have to worry about doing it off stream that much. I could have just replayed the cutscenes. Oh well. I'll still just do it all on stream, it's fun. It's a nice relaxed thing to do on stream for once. Oh wait, it suggested... Oh no, right, that was the SP thing. Oh, I forgot to use her ult. Dang it. Oh well. Oh, they still just explode. 1.3 million. That probably would have been like 2 million if I remembered to use Carol's ult. Big numbers. Oh, next one is a cinematic, it looks like. Cinematic. Well, not a cinematic. Cutscene. Dialogue. An everlasting thick mist was spreading out in Bubble Universe fragments. In the mist, huge and bizarre shadows, twisting slowly, could be vaguely made out. You wish. Genius started to flash. Following its direction, a creek emerged beneath Rita's feet. Touch the stream. Look into the mist. Give me chips. Some unknown chips were left at the corner. Maybe some useful info can be extracted. The Magnificence chip can boost total damage based on Valkyrie SP. Oh, that sounds good. Okay. In the following challenges, the Energy Boost Series chips will boost SP regen are recommended to match the Magnificent Series chips for fast SP buildup. Okay. I see. That wasn't much actual story, that was more just... Spooky, thank you. I have to find, let's see. Is it a 100 one? Oh, you know what? It's probably an outer one. No? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Magnificence level 4. It is 100. What is this one? Global time fractures boost self total damage by 45%. That's so good. I feel like I should just take off one of... Oh, I have the shield break set on. Let's take that off. No, off. Q. Off. Off. Let's switch this to the purple version. Do I have a gold version of physical damage? I do have a gold version. Because this one is 50%. Oh, it's only 60. I'll do that. And then I'll replace this one with... Where is it? A fancy new thing. I think it was 100. Magnificence. And do I have anything else interesting here? I don't think we're fighting imaginary. I guess I'll do combo stuff. Oh, I can't fit it all. Oh well. Good enough. Oh, they gave different ones. How bad is this trial? I have to see this. How bad are the trial ones this time? I mean, it's Wolfston, so that's bad already. Nobody uses Wolfston. Okay, so free-to-play Stigmata. It does have the signature weapon. That's... At least Fuhua's doing pretty good. They did the support justice. It's not paid gear, but it's a really good, like, free-to-play set to aspire to. What did they do to Kiana? Thales? Hello, Junior. Or do you prefer Junior or JR? I'm not sure. Key of Radiance, they actually gave her that. They gave her Thales. That's not bad. I'd say they actually did Kiana pretty good. It's... I mean, I wish I had the weapon. I don't have the weapon, but... I don't know. This is probably better than what I have, because I don't have that set, but... Ugh. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep bonking. Well, I don't even get to bonk. They die too fast. Oh well. Oh yay. Ow. Bad neck. Perfect. And now I go bonk. And now everything dies. Boom. Oh, that was not much. It's alive. Ah, more stuff. Not the best run ever, but whatever. I still love the Chinese one, as much as it's not a Yada. Everyone loves the Yada, but... I still love her, just... Whoa! Both dubs have their happy moment at the end of the chain combo. This is mechs. Oh, that might be the real reason I'm struggling. I forgot. These are mechs, so I do less damage. I do just beat it in 60 seconds, right? Okay. More bonk. At least the mechs let me bonk them. Oh. I think that's 2 in the middle? Oh, maybe not. Easy. That time I didn't make any mistakes. Last time I forgot that I started with SP, so I didn't have to do as much normal stuff. No key. Still on Senti's map? Of course. I mean, it works. The nice thing with the mechs, because they take less damage, I actually get to smash. These early stages, everything just fell over. What's the boss gonna be here? Oh, well, let me look. Okay, crooked. All paths converged into one here. On the slanting road sign, there seemed to be some blurred words. Not far away, the control room was barely visible in the mist. Maybe some chips could be found on the old machines to upgrade the genius. Why would I do anything else? Give me chips. The control room was long overrun by weeds. After removing the thick dust, some intact chips were found. Reading chips, system updating, please wait. Genius max load increased. Oh, it was just a load increase. Okay. That's nice. Ooh, it's another mech. I don't like this mech. I don't like him at all. We'll see if I can still do the Senti thing on this guy. He might be a little more annoying to get 60 seconds, depending how much they scaled him. I'm curious, though. What happens if you pick the other ones? I'm gonna go left. Warning, strong enemies might be encountered ahead. Please stay alert. While maintaining high SP, load Checkmate series to make challenge easier. Oh, you can just check stuff. The mist grew thin, all was quiet. In the end of the road, lurking shadow was about to be revealed. Not far away, the control room was... Oh. Okay. I see. They don't matter. Oh. You can't skip. But let's see. Actually, I can actually probably fit more, can't I? Do that. More combo stuff. More bonk. We're gonna bonk as much as we can here, and then we're gonna go in Elysian Realm, and Terry's gonna bonk everything. Hi. Don't do it. Ah, I missed the dodge. Actually, I haven't looked at the health bar. Oh, it's not that bad. One more session of bonking. Carol. Yeah, I might actually have to fix my team. Did that count? Did that count as 60? Oh, it didn't count as 60. Final Fantasy, it's a very long story. If you're looking for a game just for gameplay, it has really good gameplay at endgame, but the early game is really boring. Every time they do a new expansion, they rebalance all the classes, and all the fun stuff is at high level. So the low level kind of feels really slow and boring for most of the classes. But the story is really, really, really good. I feel like I could have done that one. That was 1 second, right? That was just 1 second off. I could do it. But, again, it's a mech and I'm using a biosuit, so my damage is nerfed. But I'll redo it. I think Senti can do it. It was only 1 second. But, But yeah, the story is really good. It's really long though. It's like hundreds of hours of story, so you really have to put in the time to get through all the story. And even the early chapters, the story eventually matters later in the game, so you can't really like skip the beginning because the beginning is slow, because the beginning is still important. But if you just want a really good RPG story in an MMO, it's probably the best there is. Really good story. It does get a little emotional. I wouldn't say it gets anywhere close to Honkai. But it has a really good story that it gets to eventually. I highly recommend not using English voices for the first expansion for Realm Reborn. The English voice actors at the beginning were not very good. They improved the quality after Heavensward, but you've been warned. I don't know, is the free-to-play up again, or are you still not able to play a free account? Because the amount of stuff in free accounts is very worth trying. It's still like 100 hours or more of content that you can do. You should be able to team up with your friends, but your friends have to invite you if they're paying. Like, a paying player has to make your party. But you can technically be in a party, you just can't make a party, if that makes sense. And you can't trade with people. It does kinda suck, but they do it to fight bots and stuff like that. But yeah, in my opinion, it's a really fun game. The end game is really good if you like the try-hard, really difficult raids. If you just want the casual experience, there's a ton of casual content with just dungeons, crafting, gathering. We're gonna be getting... Yeah, it's dumb, but it makes sense when you think about the fact that they're trying to fight bots and trying to make it so that free players can't abuse the system to farm stuff and make tons of money to sell. But yeah, like next patch, which I think is in 2 months, the next big patch anyway, it's in like a month and a half, 2 months. We're gonna be getting like private islands where we can grow a farm and stuff on it. And hundreds of hours of story is a joke. Yeah, the story is really, really good. I will warn you, A Realm Reborn feels kind of bland at times, especially at level 50. I'd say the base story, when you're going through from your character getting off a carriage and you become an adventurer, up to level 50 when you do the level 50 story dungeons, is actually kind of exciting, because it's you becoming an adventurer. But then at level 50, you have like 100 quests of level 50 quests. That was like patch content when the game first came out. And those quests are a bit of a grind of you running around helping people and investigating things. A lot of people get bored at that point. But just take it slow. If you get bored, go do side content, go have fun, mess around with things. You can play every class in the game on one character. So you don't need alts, you don't have to redo stuff. You do have to level the classes, but leveling extra classes is faster than your first class. And whenever you clear an expansion, then you get bonus experience for classes that are in that expansion's level range, if that makes sense. So like the base game is 1 to 50. So once you beat the 1 to 50 story, all your alt classes level up faster from 1 to 50. So it does make the experience a little better. But yeah, there's a lot to do, and the story is really good. Heaven's Ward is where a lot of people get hooked on the story, the first expansion. So that's after you get through that level 50 slog, which, by the way, at the end of the level 50 quests, you're probably going to be like almost 60. I would love to have someone to play with, though. Do you know anyone who would play in EU or likes to help out a little? There's a lot of really big streamers that have been getting into EU. I know Preach is a streamer. I can't remember his full Twitch name, but Preach is a streamer. He used to do WoW, and he's gone to EU. There's a few other EU streamers that play on the EU servers, and a lot of them have really nice, really welcoming communities. I know some people from EU play on the North American server, but the ping is brutal if you try doing hard content. Having a really bad delay can make it impossible to dodge some stuff. But yeah, Preach is on EU. I don't know what world he's on, but the nice thing with how Final Fantasy works, it's split up into data centers. So like there's 3 data centers in North America. I think there's 2 in Europe. There's Chaos and Light, I think they're called. And so long as you're on the same data center, you could visit other people's worlds. You can visit their server. They just have to be in the same data center as you. So you can go to like 5 or 6 different servers and just swap between them if you wanted. You have some limitations on another server. Your homeworld is the only place you can be on like a guild and stuff like that. But yeah, Preach is a great guy. He's funny to watch, and he's been loving the game, and he's on the EU server as far as I know. But yeah, there should be lots of people to play with. They are, as far as I know, they're thinking of doing like cross data center travel. I don't know if that's going to be country locked or not though. Like it might be you can visit data centers in your region, so EU, you could go to Chaos or Light. It could be across the world, I don't know. I kind of hope it's across the world. It'd be fun to be able to visit other people, even if raiding isn't going to be easy on that. But let's see. After getting to a vantage point, Rita started the communication experiment according to Dr. Schrodinger's instructions. No problem. I would do the meme, but I don't remember it. But yeah, I'd 100% say 14 is definitely worth it. It's one of the best games I've played. I've been playing it since A Realm Reborn, so like 7 years, 7-8 years. It's such a good game. It's just gonna take a very long time to get through everything, but I feel like that's a good thing, because it means if you really like the game, you're not gonna run out of stuff to do. Like, there's so much in the game to do, I think you would have to play for thousands of hours just to finish everything. So you don't really have to worry about running out, so long as you don't mind doing all the stuff. Like, something to consider when you get into the game, crafting in Final Fantasy is like a minigame. It isn't just click the item, hit craft, and it uses the materials. Crafting in Final Fantasy, it brings up a window, you have the durability of the item, you have your progress bar, and you have a quality bar. And you have to try and fill the progress, and if you fill the quality bar, then you can get an HQ item. And you have a whole skill set, you have rotations as a crafter. It's actually really fun and really complex. It's the only game I've seen that's had really cool crafting in a normal game. I think the only other cool crafting system I've seen is in... I don't know if you look at VR stuff much, but there's a game called Township Tale in VR, where you actually, you know, if you want to be a blacksmith, you put the sword in a fire, You heat it up, you bring it to an anvil, and you actually have to hammer out the sword. You want to get some, like a wooden handle, you actually have to put wood on a stand and you have to chisel out the handle. It's a really well done system. I really like that game's system. They recently did an update and I want to play that game. Maybe someday I'll stream doing Township Tale with my friends, because my friend has a server. We're no pros at the game or anything, we just play it for fun. But it's a fun little game that's really realistic. But it can be really exhausting because it's VR. Because not only is crafting realistic, so is gathering. You want to cut down a tree, you have to swing an axe at that tree like 30 to 40 times. You want to go mining, go hit rocks for a while. It's tiring, but it's fun. But yeah, I'll think about it. Maybe I'll stream Township Tale at some point. I do love VR, honestly. VR is something I would love to stream more, especially Zenith. I started playing Zenith when it came out, the VR MMO. I love that game. I've just been so busy this week with Honkai and PGR stuff, I haven't gotten to play anything VR. Takes too much time to set up. Thing I know to this system is Dark Side, and that is way too old. Oh, that name sounds so familiar, but I don't remember what it is. But yeah, I feel it seems like an older game. God, there's a lot of old games I haven't played in a long time. And then of course there's new games. I started playing Lost Ark last night because Lost Ark came out free to play. The story, I am going to say this right now, if you have any interest in Lost Ark, don't join for the story. The story's okay. The lore is okay. That's definitely a game that you play for the gameplay. It's just really fun action combat. But yeah, no. The Lost Ark story is definitely not the focus, as much as it has an okay story. Ah, it's IP locked? Oh, really? Does that mean the new server is literally North America only? It's not just like an English server? That sucks. That's really sad. I'm surprised Amazon didn't open a European server too. Aw. But I mean, if you focus on story, I will say at least you're not missing too much. And that actually makes... yeah, the story... it's not horrible, but it's not amazing. It's a very typical old school MMO story of just like, oh, you're in a fantasy world, there's ancient artifacts with lots of power, and you are the chosen one, and you've got to save the world. That's the basis for the whole story. And I mean, playing multiple MMOs is really rough anyway. If you're thinking of getting into Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy is easily the best MMO on the market right now. The reception here is not strong enough. Oh, that's so dumb. Why did Amazon do it that way? I'm guessing it's just like a political thing, and maybe it's harder for them to set it up. That sucks. It's probably to do with like taxes and things, because I know various EU countries follow different tax laws. And it can be really expensive for a foreign company to set up games and stuff there. Publishing rights? Oh, it might be because of the Russian server then. That, or if someone else is planning to open a server in those countries. But it's possible that the Russian server has some of the, like, Eastern European country rights. That would make sense. But that sucks. Record the coordinates with the strongest reception and move to the next space. Nothing can be found here. Dr. Schrodinger, what's wrong? Maybe instead of reception problem, it's just that Master Durandal is giving out too weak a signal. Very likely, but it's beyond our power. As I told you at the beginning, it's a very long shot. Possibilities like this are part of the reasons why. Understood. Let's keep on searching the other spaces. I like your persistence. Just take this as another voyage of ours. I really need to read the visual novel. I'll get there eventually. Though the Bianca one is probably going to be at least a month or two away. Don't worry. Again, like, when it comes to streaming and stuff, I rather this. I know it might upset some people that I'm not playing the game as much, but being able to interact with the community is kind of the point of streaming. So if I can talk to you about games and help you make a decision, I'm happy. But let's see. Let's try to bonk this one again and try not to make any mistakes. He's just been stunned. Oh god, I hit the wrong button. This might be bad. I'm gonna do this. This is what happens when I am not paying attention. Yeah, there's no way. I needed to do that correctly. Let's restart it. Let's restart it. I want to see if I can get this with Senti. I was 1 second off last time. I need to stack all my buffs. I wish I had... Actually, he does have a shield. Why not? Let's try. Let's try Blood Embrace. What? Okay. I messed up at the beginning again. I think it will be fun. Oh no. Got the shield. Yeah, no. I'm gonna have to restart it again. Oh, and I missed the QTE. Blah! I wanna make it work. I wanna use Senti. I might have to switch to a better team though. It's so close, but I don't think I could do it. Oh, I'm sad. Oh well. They seem to be suggesting using Kiana. I'm gonna use the other Senti. And where's Fish? And... oh, what am I doing? Oh, not at the beginning. Rita, I'm blind. And tune up. Do I have the gold elemental one? Ooh. And change physical breach. Elemental breach. Okay. There we go. Now I can still bonk. Just with fists. I'm not gonna get to use... what? Use your shield. Not gonna get to use her much. Bonk. Did I really miss? You cheater. Okay, then just die. Bonk. Dodging my bonks, that's cheating. You should have been dead already. There we go. Got the last of it. Okay, first one done. Oh boy. Oh yeah, there's 4 zones, right? Do they all have story? They all have story. It was a land of chaos, neither time nor direction could be perceived here. It was like a small boat drifting onto the dark sea, only genius was working to point the way as usual. In this new space, please pay attention to the core skills of genius. I've been doing that. Using core skills requires ether energy. The ether boost and intensity throttling series chips can help you maximize the power of core skills. Okay. Story, quote unquote, like this. Genius telling you stuff. But I'm assuming this is gonna lead to part 3 next week when I do it. So I'm assuming Rita is gonna try and meet up with Durandal to help her get out. What needs to be done is check the chips. I want them. What is this? Attacking debuffed enemies increases total damage by 30% per debuff. Sounds pretty good. Yeah, I'm assuming it's minor story, just connecting Rita to what's going to happen later. But we'll see. But, we've got mechs. On contact enemies become paralyzed, struck by lightning that deals massive fixed damage. Oh my god, this sounds like Abyss and Genshin. No, I don't like that. I was gonna use Kiana this time though. Oh, I forgot to switch. Whoops. But, using Kiana, I think most of these are okay, but... Unleash point-blank shockwave to knock objects far back and deal high damage. Enemies knocked back suffer from 20% total damage vulnerability. So it wants me to switch to the impact with knockback. Clear stage 3 of imaginary... Oh, I haven't done the erosion, the imaginary sphere yet. Oh no. Consuming ether energy boosts total damage. I don't have it. Consuming ether energy boosts total damage by 55. Okay, I have the purple one. Attacking debuffed enemies increases total damage. Okay, so... Elemental is fine. It wants me to switch this to knockback so I can knock them out into the lightning. What else do I have? I just have attack increases. I have lots of SP restore. I can probably reduce my... Why? I just haven't done it yet. Because those erosion spheres came out around Christmas, and there was Christmas, I had to go visit family, there was my birthday was back then. There's a lot going on, plus raids came out in Final Fantasy, the new expansion had just come out. I was so busy at the end of December that I didn't really get to do them. I actually missed a few events back then. Thankfully, they were on YouTube, so I watched them on stream. It was the end of Vanish with the Stars. I had to watch on YouTube because I couldn't finish it in time. But yeah, I just haven't gone back and finished that one. I've been slowly doing the spheres. I did the first two. I haven't done that one. But, so I should be able to switch that to that. And what else did it want me to have? Oh, using ether energy boosts my damage. I mean, I could probably do this one. More rounded out stats. Let's see. I wish it would let me use my presets. I don't know why sometimes they let you use it, and other times they don't. Wait, why does she have more skills? Do I not have my skills maxed? Are they cheating? That's cheating. The trial character has abilities that shouldn't be unlocked for an S rank. It might actually be better for me to use the trial one. The trial Kiana is cheating. I don't have good equipment on her anyways. I have one Himiko piece, but otherwise I'm using the event set for fire. And I'm using Domain of the Void because I don't have hers. So yeah, I'll probably use the trial Kiana. Yeah, I was just confused because I had mine right beside it, and they gave her 24 skills that she's not supposed to have. Oh, yeah, no. As much as they did a decent job with this, I have full set. This set is broken. And who else did they expect you to use? Why? Nobody uses Wolf's Dawn anymore. Give me Natasha. And it is set to elemental, yep. But okay, let's see how this goes. Oh. Oh, that's what the electric field is. Yeah, I know how to switch skills, game. You taught me this a long time ago. See this? Okay, Arshan. And yeah, like, I mean, the thing is she should be good to build. every character should be good in the game. There should be a reason to get every character. But for some reason, the devs are just leaving the characters really weak and they're not buffing the old stuff. Like, there's some old stuff, like, what's it called again? I think its code was DB. Dimension Breaker? That one used to be really meta in the Abyss, because the old Abyss used to be infinite, I believe. That's what I've heard. Isn't that what it's called? Dimension... something like that? It's an S-rank Bronya. And it used to be really, really meta, and then they changed how Abyss worked, and now nobody uses it. They should fix the suit so it's worth using. They should fix all the old stuff so it's worth doing. They'll make more money that way, because people will pull for those characters and build them. But instead, they're just sitting there and they're useless. I don't get why they don't fix it. It's the same thing with Genshin, right? Genshin has a lot of characters that are really, really bad and useless. They should fix it. Fix those characters, and people will spend more money in your game, and they'll be happy. Well then, let's get this challenge done. Okay. Okay, here, Dashy Boy, can you dash to me? Okay, or not. What happens if I go in the middle and hit this? Okay, you all hit the wall. That works. Oh, they just die. Oh, these guys can't be pulled? That's cheating. There. Can you be pulled now? There we go. To the wall. I really need to stop messing around and just kill stuff. Cleared. Cleared. Off the map is what that was called? This should still be doable. What? Oh, the trial is different. Oh. Why'd they do this? Let me have some fun with Kiana. Even if she isn't, like, super meta for this one. I don't care. I don't want to change everything every time. Bonk. Oh, okay. I forgot how broken this team is. If I actually try. I was messing around too much last time. Oh. I'm forced to use Rita, in a swimsuit no less. Use enemy. In the first phase, countdown increases 4 seconds for every red Titan takedown. And take down the Titan with time limit in the second stage. For 50 points, blue Titans for 10. Need at least 50 to clear the stage, so kill one of each. Is that what you're saying? Which Rita is this again? This is Lightning Rita? With Caravaggio. Lightning Rita in a swimsuit for some reason. Well, I already have an elemental set. What's this? Intensity throttling? Using core skills restores 20 ether energy. So you can do it more than once. The purple. Why must they make me make hard decisions? I guess I'll do this one. You just need to kick the beach ball? What? I mean, I'll figure it out, but... Wait, is this a really old summer event? I feel like this is a really old summer event. Oh, it seems like I was sent to a strange space. Oh my god, it is. This was a really old summer event. I'm pretty sure. Something like this anyway, not exactly this. What? Oh. That me. I'm trying to be too specific. I probably don't need to. Oh, that's a weird one. This one probably has to be very specific. Game, your movement isn't this good. Where? Wait. Oh no, this one is just rapid fire. Give me another ball. What? Well, the red ones are worth more. Boop. Oh. Worth more. Oh well. I should be fine. Okay. Now I see what you mean. Kind of sad I didn't actually get to use her. Because I actually like that Rita, but oh well. In the Genius scanning report, apart from coordinates with the strongest reception and detected chips, special monsters were brought up for the first time. Right now, there seemed to be something approaching from behind with low rustling. Currently, what's disturbing you is... I want chips. Reading chips. Please wait. Defeat nightmare modules to gain ether energy. In addition, load the new Intensity Throttling series chips to allow for more casts of Raymond's Stealth. Core skills restore... Oh, it's an upgraded version of what I already had. Oh my gosh, it's a stealth mission. I'll get rid of that. And I will swap this for the upgraded version. And it sounds like I'm going to need stealth, so I'll just switch to stealth. And again, it wants me to use Senti. I love Senti. But I want to switch it up. Oh, I switched to the wrong person. No. I did it again. Oh, is it literally basically an execute? Okay. I didn't realize it was literally an execute. Well, a really high damage, almost execute. Had fun. Okay, and it's the same gimmick. Oh, now you want me to use Kiana. Game never agrees with me. Gosh darn it. Bonk. This is Honkai Creed. We are assassins now. Or actually, if Assassin's Creed is based on a title, it's Hersher's Creed. We are now playing Hersher's Creed. Fascinating everyone. Oh, it's just cutscene. I forgot it doesn't show you the next stage till after the cutscene. Temperature was dropping and pressure came... Ah! And pressure came from every direction. Ice crystals spread out on the ground, forming floral patterns, and in the shadow not far off, the flames were flickering. What needs to be done now is... more upgrades. I might redo this one and look at those. I know I'm probably missing some silly story stuff or whatever, or maybe just little hints, but upgrades. System updating, please wait. System updated. Max load increased, yay! But I'm curious. Let's look at the other two. Icy crystals. The air near the ground was chilled and dove under the frost point to form a blanket of frost. What needs to be done now is check the flames. In the next boss battle, prioritize the use of Scarlet Uriels near the boss. Try to kill them with Raymond's stealth. On death, they can ignite the boss and deal high damage. Oh, it's tips! I get it now. Those are just giving tips for the next fight. Okay. Like, it tells you this technically up here. Yeah, if you read this, it doesn't matter. But the little side things are just telling you how to do the fight. I don't own that. Using core skills restores 20 ether energy. Deal 50% bonus to boss monsters. Checkmate. I mean, that one does sound pretty good. Do I have enough to equip at least one? I do. I don't think they go up here. So I don't have room. Wait, is that physical? Oh no, it is elemental. I will just live with what I have, although I might add the combo thing. More combo damage. I will do this my own way. Bye. Bye. He has 1 HP left, but I'm still gonna ult him. 2.4 million. God, I love this suit. These later stages give a lot more. Oh, instant cutscene. And she's lost the swimsuit. Sad. No signal received. Looks like the conditions here are even worse. We've been searching for a long time. If you're tired, how about returning to the last anchor point? Sometimes waiting is the smartest strategy. Dr. Schrodinger, I believe you've heard this before. The maid's training is to challenge her limits again and again. Never heard of it. Oh, I must add, it only applies to the maid of Immortal Blades. Alright, I see it now. You're no different from Bianca, trying to muscle your way out. Thanks for the compliment. It's an honor to be compared to Master Durandal. It's so crazy that before these chapters, everyone's suspicious of Durandal and Rita. Like, are they on Otto's side? Are they evil? And it's so clear that as much as they were kind of doing things their own way, they're such good characters. And they were still trying to do good, even with working with Otto. Fine. Anyway, maybe you can still carry on, seeing you're in the mood to tell jokes. How much of the story did you miss? This. We didn't find the signal again, and Rita made a maid joke. But yeah, the last little story thing was literally just a tip on how to fight the boss. Which is what shows up in the corner in text anyway. This stream... kind of? This stream is very minor story. I won't spoil what's happening in the other one, because the other one gives context, but it doesn't tell you what's happening. If you remember a few streams ago, this was a while ago actually, Otto and Bianca fought, and then Bianca was sealed away in imaginary space by Otto at the end, and he walked out with the Abyss Flower. This continues from that. So this is Rita found out that Bianca's in trouble, so she's trying to help her. This is technically from last chapter, not from the current 28. It's just side stuff that I didn't do yet, and I'm trying to catch up on. But yeah, if it gets anywhere close to spoilery, and I think it is, I'll warn you. But you should be fine to watch this one. It's also... This isn't very much story. This is mostly challenge fights, and then there's like a few lines of story every now and then. Alright, let's go and explore the next dangerous area. Sure. I wouldn't say that, but it's what happens after Otto walked out and met Kiana. Because Otto had the Abyss Flower, and then he put up a shield. That's what chapter 28 is covering. I did do the first half of the chapter, so you can watch that. But this basically ignores everything the main cast is doing. This is what Rita is doing while all that's happening. She's trying to help Bianca. And as far as I know, it doesn't cross with the main story yet. It might at the end of this. So maybe at the very end there might be a tiny suggestion of what happened. But I don't think there's going to be any spoilers. This wasn't meant to be like a serious story stream. Today's stream is more just me having fun getting side stuff done. You could probably go through the story and ignore these stages, but I don't want to. That and I want all the rewards. But then once we're done with this, I'm probably going to do a bit of Elysian Realm. Yeah, this stream should be no issue. Don't worry about it. And when I'm doing Elysian Realm, I don't even think I'm doing story. I'm just going to be grinding out crystals a little bit. As if plunging into the deep sea, the world was turned upside down and the view was blurred in the fall. Oh, same background. Finally, consciousness came back in the shattered and fragmented mirage. Now the focus should be to... Fine, I'll look at everything. Compared with the areas before, this one is more dangerous and has higher demand for the genius load. Complete more missions in Colliston to get max load and chips. I've basically done that already. Now focus should be to collect battle intel. Endless mode is endless fighting, doesn't have any story. Story of this one ends in the next one. Oh, okay. So the last one is just a challenge mode. Good to know. In the upcoming battle, core skill Schwarzschild Attraction will play a crucial role. Okay, so now I gotta gather enemies. The focus should be to search for chips. With Seed Bomb series chips, the bombs will be planted into enemies hit, and they will explode after a delay to deal AoE fire damage. These chips work well in mob fights, and even better when used together with core skill Schwarzschild Attraction. Okay. Hide a bomb on the enemy after basic attack. It explodes after 2 seconds, dealing damage. Is that what's next? Endless? Yeah, endless. Okay. We'll see. As you guys have called me, I am like a goldfish or a dolphin. We'll see how I do. So it wants me to use Child. It wants me... I don't have this. That was the thing it wanted me to use before. And it wants me to use seed bombs. Jeez, it just wants me to stack everything. Oh, it wants me to use Bronya this time. I can do that. So I want to add the bombs, and it wants me to switch to attraction. So attraction. It wants me to use these. It wants me to use that. Wants me to use that. Actually, I don't think it wanted me to use this, but this still seems really good to have. I might swap that though. Let's see. With the seed bombs. And I have 50 left. Not enough. Oh well. Okay, I have everything I can put on. How bad is their Bronya? Key of Reason and Robert Peary? Eh. No, 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 no. We're gonna use Domain of Revelation and Vern. And this is the same one. It's okay. This is actually pretty good. This is better. I only made it to 16 you gave up. I barely got the first reward out of it. Oh boy. See, now I'm both worried and excited. Okay, and Brony. Oh yeah, I know it shows the top pick, but I also have other chips that are just really, really good, so I don't want to get rid of those. So I'm trying to make sure what I want to use. Because even if it doesn't recommend it, some of them are going to be good for the stage. Okay, I'm assuming... need supports, I guess. I should have done that at the beginning. I need more. Oh, and I can do this. There we go. If you're new to Honkai, see you don't. Here I go. That was weird. 39 and 34? Am I maxed or something? Is that... What? Did people... It didn't say I got 70. It said I got 39 and 64 or something like that. Oh boy. So they just did the scaling really weird? So kind of like early Elysian Realm then? How Elysian Realm just got really, really hard, really fast for no reason? It was funny how for some characters, the easy difficulty was actually still really hard, unless you had whale gear. I don't know why they made it like that when they first made Elysian Realm. But I guess that's what happens when you test everything on whale accounts on a beta server. A certain number of enemies within the area. Okay, it's still the same thing. And this time, I'm gonna remember to use the right support first. Switch to Bronny. Charge attack. Oh no, don't kill that one yet. Don't kill it. What? Use it. I need to switch to vacuum. I really hope they're all in here. I'm gonna... There we go. I pulled them in. You gain extra time for every kill, but as you progress to higher floors, they're just so tanky. Okay. It's one of those things. We'll see. I wish I had Hersher of Thunder. I don't actually have Hersher of Thunder. That's a big part of why I use the like evil Fuhua Senti lightning DPS, because it's my best one. Every other 15 seconds an exploding spider will appear in the middle of these spiders explode, dealing massive damage within a certain area. Oh, so they do damage to other people too. It's gonna be Kiana, yeah. Of course it's gonna be Kiana. Why am I blind? Okay, I'm curious. 1057. Wait, that was mine, I think? Oh, mine is... Is mine actually better? That's kind of sad. I'll use mine. Okay. I mean, I do have a 6-star weapon on her. It's just the wrong one. But okay. But yeah, we'll see. I'll try the Infinite at least once or twice before I switch to Elysian Realm then. Just to see what it is. I screwed up, oh well. Okay. 80 seconds? They expected this one to be harder. But literally all my characters had vacuums. I think I used the vacuum skill once. I just used my attacks and it pulled everything together. Oh, Miss Communi. I guess they couldn't fit Haitian. Does this one have story, or is it just another silly one? In sight there was nothing but lifeless ruins. A crack on the ground expanded far and wide to the horizon. There seemed to be something moving about in the crack. Okay, it's one of these. Check the crack. Pitch dark. In the darkness, a giant eye rolled and kept staring at the broken world. The crack on the ground expanded far and wide into the horizon. There seemed to be something moving about in the crack. You said that already. In the upcoming battle, Valkyrie QTEs will deal significantly more damage. Try using QTEs as often as possible to maximize damage. You take the stage series chips to boost Valkyrie's damage after being switched in. Ideal for the next 2 battles. That's something else, actually, I might try pulling next patch. If I have extras, I'm definitely going for the new Bianca suit first and her gear. But it's really, really tempting to try getting Siren. I believe the Siren elf is going to be up again. But I did like 10 pulls, and I didn't get it last time. But the Siren elf would be really, really good for something like this. Well, I have Power Surge. It wants me to do more Power Surge. And total damage for 12 seconds when switching characters. I could do that. I could just switch between these two. Not going for the Fire Rita? Well, she's free. We're gonna get the Fire Rita for free. Like, just S-rank her. I might go for her gear, but the thing is, I have Kiana. And as far as I know, Fire Rita is a DPS. She's not a support. If she can be a support, maybe I'll try to build her. But I'm pretty sure she's meant to be a DPS. And I don't think she's gonna be this. No, she's not SP. She's an S rank. She's a full-on S rank Valkyrie, but they're giving it to us for free. They're giving us a free copy of her. And I believe we're also getting a S rank selector box. Well, not the box, the egg. It's going to be the same one, I think, basically, that you get at low level. So it's the same really old S ranks, but note, though, that this is from the Chinese server, and they're doing their Chinese New Year event. I don't know if all of this is coming to the other servers, but I'm pretty sure most of it should be. So we'll be getting 2 free S ranks, plus the banners and stuff. If they give us everything. That's fair. The DA skin looks really good. I really like that skin, but I really want the new suit. I don't have DA, so I can't really use the skin even if I get it. Same thing with Hersher of Thunder. The last spending event when they had Hersher of Thunder skin last year. I have it. I have Office Lady Hersher of Thunder. Can't use it. Power Surge, whatever. When switching characters, take the stage, and it's a... I can probably change some of these. The bombs I can change to take the stage. Hacking debuff. Do I really do many debuffs? I don't think I do. So this one might be pointless. Do I have any other good ones? Oh, big elemental breach. I can switch this. I didn't know I had that. Elemental breach. Honkai's feeling sus for the last few patches. They're giving it way too much free stuff, and even the banners are starting to feel more relaxed. I mean, the thing is, they know that even if they give free stuff, I think it's less about Genshin, because Genshin isn't free-to-play friendly at all, in my opinion. Like, I guess it kind of is. The character banner is nice. The weapon banner in Genshin is a scam. But I think it's more about PGR. PGR, a few months, whenever they've had a big release, has been at the top of the sales lists on Google and Apple. But yeah, I think but yeah, for Punishing Gray Raven, you literally can get every single character for free just by playing the game, and you can't do that in Honkai. You can't get every single character as a free to play. You just don't get enough crystals. Unless you're very, very lucky, you aren't going to get everything in Honkai. In Punishing Gray Raven, you can. And yes, you did, Merle. And I think that's the thing. Punishing Gray Raven came out at the beginning of summer, and no one thought it was going to compete with Honkai. No one thought it was going to compete with Genshin, but then it did. PGR is doing really, really well. So there's a very good chance they're trying to be more generous because they know Punishing Gray Raven is really well known for having very generous gacha. Wait, what is this one again? Total damage per SP. Okay, that's good. I still have this on. This was boost damage from using ether energy. I could do that. Gather enemies and smash them on the ground to deal damage and stun them. Release point blank shockwave, knock things back. Imaginary status, which too sneaky. Making a kill restores ether energy. I think I'd rather that is the attraction. I could try doing this. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, just power surge. Screw that. Is it not doing so well right now? PGR. The thing with PGR is it does well when it has a new patch and there's a launch. Oh, so it could be there. I know the English server, the global, has been doing really well, especially when S ranks come out. So basically every 2 months they have a big release and they've been getting a lot of sales. And then it's just events and grinding. Unfortunately, PGR doesn't have as much fun side stuff to do like Honkai does. That's where PGR is kind of struggling. They're starting to add more. But the characters are fun. It's quite free to play friendly. It's a little harder if you get started now, but even still, you get a lot of crystals and the pity is really low. It only takes 60 pulls. Yeah, I knew you'd love the live swimsuit. But yeah, it only takes 60 pulls to guarantee a character, and it only takes 30 pulls to guarantee a weapon. And the memories in that game, the equivalent to stigmata, are not gacha. They're all crafted or gathered, like you can farm for them. So it's really easy for a free-to-play player to build characters. And even if you don't get the best in slot weapons, you can farm 5-star weapons, which are almost as good, because 6 stars are the best in slot gacha ones. You can farm the second best weapon from co-op. It's just very friendly for free-to-play players. That might be part of why it's not doing so well, except for when there's a big release, though. Because a lot of new players probably don't have a reason to spend that much money. 70 to 80 pulls is the amount you can grind if you're already in endgame and play it casually in 2 months. Yeah, you can get enough pulls, 70, yeah, 70, 80 pulls, which is enough to guarantee the new character, and you can try to get the weapon, or you can save it for other characters. But, like, again, That's if you go to pity, it's 60. I have never hit pity. And I know some people who have hit pity a few times. I don't think I've met anyone that's hit pity every single banner. Like, I feel like most people have at least gotten a character early once. The rates just seem a little better. The weapon banner has been really mean for me, but... You've gotten at least one or two things early, right? I swear you have. I know you've gotten to pity a few times, Merle, but... I'd love it if there was an official PC release. I would have tried it for sure. I'm sorry, Merle. But yeah, you do have to use an emulator, unfortunately. But it runs really well on emulator. I use LD Player, and it runs really smoothly. But yeah, I know some people don't like it. I love how it gives us everyone. You can trial her Sure of Thunder. That's really tempting. You know what? I don't get to play her. Please tell me she has half-decent gear. Oh, she actually does. Good job. It's not the best gear, but it's decent. I want to use her. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Okay, what was it? Oh, QTEs give extra damage. Well, let's... Dang it, I meant to do... Okay, screw it. I am making so many mistakes. I suck at this game. Use this. Mixed paint. Here, I've got it now. Let's just use this. Let's just use Dragon. Oh, there's more. Oh no. Oh, okay, it died. Yeah, it's decent. It's not the best thing. Monet T is really good. The first Monet is really, really good. That one I use on my Thunder DPS. But the M and B isn't the best. It's okay for a free set they're giving on a trial suit. I didn't expect them to give something even that big. Oh geez, QT by 1,000. I just realized why that was so good. I'm tempted to switch to physical now because Carol's QTE is monstrous. I feel like Carol could solo anything with her QTE in this mode. But yeah, like Monet T, you gain 30% lightning damage, and then for your combo you get 1% per. When you upgrade this, oh no, this is the maxed one, okay. But yeah, like this is a really good piece. But yeah, her set bonuses and the other two aren't that good. But they're okay. But like, if I was to look at, mine, I use Monet T and then Goemon MB. I've seen it. It looks really cute. I've seen a lot of streamers, like the HoloLive streamers, are doing it. I'm terrified to start another gacha game. Like, Arknights is another one I've seen that I've heard mixed things about. I've heard Arknights has a really good story, but that the gacha is really, really punishing. That there's no pity and you're not that likely to get everything you want. Like, as far as I know, Arknights is one of those games a lot of people re-roll accounts, and I don't ever want to re-roll accounts. I don't know much about Blue Archive. I've thought about looking at it, but that's another gotcha game. I play too many games. Especially when I'm streaming them, it's really hard to keep up with everything. Not gonna try Arknights. Yeah. Like, I wanted to at least see the story. Maybe I'll go look up the story, but I just don't think it's worth it for me.
电闪雷鸣之刻，开始 hackers 目标锁定，发呀！伺机而动，急如雷电。
Yeah, that's the other thing, is I've heard it's really, really grindy. Oh, she got to kill. Yeah, I've heard it's really grindy too. That's the other thing. I don't know. I hope people enjoy it. The art in that game looks really good, but I'm attached to my games. I kind of play Genshin a little bit. I'm upset with Genshin's developers. It seems like because Genshin has been making good money, a lot of the devs don't care as much about the gameplay. The character art, the design looks nice, the story and lore is really nice, but the gameplay just feels empty to me in Genshin. So I play it every now and then, I do the events. I'm excited for Yae Miko. I'm gonna try and get Raiden again, because I missed it the first time. But I don't know, I just feel like there's something wrong with how they're developing the game. It just doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel fun to play, compared to like Honkai, where you go through the story of Honkai and it can bring tears to your eyes. There's a lot of small bugs in the combat that they don't fix, and then when they design new characters, the kits are really weird sometimes, or they put weird restrictions on them because they don't want you to use a support as a DPS, or a DPS as a support. That, and there's no endgame. I played Genshin since around when it came out, so like, I'm done 99% of the content in Genshin, so the only thing for me to do is dailies and Abyss. Right? Like, I'm at the end game. It's a nice way to go around. I love the story. I love the content. But yeah, that's the other thing too, is they have too many characters. In Honkai, there's like 10 to 20 characters, and there's multiple versions of each character, so it's really easy to get attached to those characters and know those characters well. I feel like they can't give enough attention to all the characters with Genshin. And so, it's just, I don't know. I just wish that they did Genshin a little closer to Honkai, especially with characters. But yeah, from the Zhongli Ganyu incident, like, game, yeah. See, my issue is the waifu collecting thing is a problem though. Because if they want to make a good game that succeeds in the long run, the gameplay has to be good. And right now, the gameplay is mediocre. It's fun to explore, and the story quests are pretty good. Paimon's a joke. I wish they would stop doing so much jokey, memey stuff with the story. let the main story be serious. Let us enjoy the story. It's really immersion breaking. It's a very unreasonable pay to win waifu collect. It really is. But yeah, the Zhongli incident wasn't entirely their fault. They need to communicate better, is what that said. But that was a thing that happened. Raiden had a bit of drama around her too because she looked like she was going to be a really good main DPS, and they put fancy text at the bottom that said no, she's not allowed to be a main DPS. Her attacks don't count as normal attacks, you don't get buffs. They've made a lot of weird decisions, and I think it would be fixed if they communicated, but they're really bad at communicating. I wish the Genshin team would learn from the Honkai team. Yeah. I don't know. I just, again, and we were talking about it earlier, I've worked on was supposed to be a sub DPS. Yeah, he's supposed to be a sub DPS, he's supposed to be a support. But people wanted him to be a DPS, and the devs didn't communicate it correctly, so it caused a lot of drama. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I know the full story, don't worry. I know a lot of people don't know the full story, but I know the full story of the Zhongli incident, of what happened with social media, whatever else, in China. Sucks that it happened, but, you know, stuff like that happens, especially when you don't communicate enough. But yeah, it's just so weird to me that two teams in the same company can be so different. Like, I think the biggest issue with Genshin and why people have so much drama is because the beta server, you have to sign an NDA. Whereas Honkai, the beta server, is how they balance the game. Content creators are allowed to show it. They just have to say, hey, this is pass 1, it's still in development, this is what we have so far, and they update it every week. If content creators could do that for Genshin, I feel like 90% of the drama would go away. But because they try to keep so many secrets and lock it all away, the community gets the wrong idea, and then something comes out for real and it just explodes. It's just basic game design and running a game. It's business stuff that they need to fix, and they're stubborn. That's them. That's the Genshin team. They're very stubborn to just do it their way, and I don't agree with their way. I don't think it's going to work for a long time. I honestly think in a year or so, Genshin is probably going to start struggling if they don't start fixing things. They're doing little things better. They're starting to improve it, but there's still a lot of issues with how they're running things. Wild vines climbed the stairs, and the deserted resource depot was covered by a thick dust. A low roar sounded from ahead, shaking the entire space. No doubt a nasty fight was waiting ahead. Now what requires attention is the huge roar. You're running into a precarious challenge. Use your core skills smartly and equip suitable chips to better the odds. Conduct communication experiment. Signal detected. Recording intensity. Recording coordinates. Recording complete. Oh, so this is saying story-wise, this is the last one. We found Bianca. What do I get? In an almost unnoticeable corner, there was some chips that still might be useful. The checkmate chips can help you defeat the boss faster. They just give me a really big checkmate chip. Checkmate 4. Extra load. It recommends me to have more than I have. That's not nice. Will occasionally toss bananas and volleyballs into the field. Volleyball deals damage to enemies on contact. Use Bernoulli impact or traction to move around the volleyballs. When Homu King's HP drops to a certain point, he becomes invincible and summons Homu and Home. Okay, this is the same as the normal boss, just gimmicks. And it wants me to use checkmate. When switching characters, I can get rid of that. Checkmate. I feel popularity is a double-edged sword. I think the people working by Genshin don't really have complete freedom in what they do since it might be influenced by what's... Yeah, that's a big part of it too. And it's also probably like a money thing. Like if what they're doing now is making them good money, they're probably afraid to change it even if they want to. Because what if they lose the money? Then the company's going to be upset with them. It also means that if someone tells them they're doing something wrong and they're looking, well, we got millions of dollars, so clearly we're not doing something wrong, and they're just going to ignore people's complaints. They are changing. They had completely overhauled their pipeline because of how popular the game. Nowhere while trying to keep up the depth. Yeah, for sure. Like, honestly, I think that's the best thing that happened to Honkai. When Honkai first came out, it was a very small game, and it wasn't as well known. Honkai got well known because the story was so good, because they kept developing it. And I think that's a better way for a game to develop, because it means the developers care about the game and they're trying hard. It definitely seems like Genshin, they got too successful too quickly. And so now their focus isn't on trying to make the best game they can, it's to maintain this money printing machine. But yeah, I know a few games have gone through similar issues. Like one example I can think of that I'm worried about, like I said earlier, I like VR games. The VR MMO I've been playing, Zenith, was way more popular than the devs expected. And I'm worried that means that they may not focus on the small things they really need to fix. I'm hoping I'm wrong. I'm hoping they do. But we'll see. Attacking debuffed enemies. Do I have debuffs? Table D&D. I want to play D&D. Me and my friends keep talking about playing D&D. I don't have the software, but I might DM a game with my friends. And if I do, I might stream it. That might be like a one time a week. I stream some D&D of my friends going through a story that I'm running. I think that'd be fun. I'd love to play too, but there's basically only one friend I have, one other friend I have that would DM, and he's been really busy. He just moved and stuff like that, so I don't know if he'll be able to. Assuming ether energy boosts total damage. And just 50 damage extra to bosses. Any of these not worth keeping? I don't think I'm gonna have that many debuffs, so let's switch it to that. Oh, and I can fit the last combo one. There we go. Yeah, it's a little hard. There was one point where I went to Reddit and I looked. There's a Reddit for finding groups to play D&D with, and I joined someone's campaign. Unfortunately, it looks like they deleted their server, which makes me really sad because I really liked their story. But they were running a D&D campaign and I joined them, and it was really fun. They were running like a sci-fi D&D campaign. So if you really, really wanted to, you could find it, but then you have to worry, do you find a good group or do you find a bad group? Because our campaign never finished. We ran for like 2 months and then we broke up because people kept leaving. And when people leave and you replace them, the story kind of falls apart. It wants me to use that. You know what? I want to use Kiana. As much as I love bonking, Kiana has a lot of vacuums too. So I'm gonna try this. And we'll see how it goes.
我会为世界上所有的美好而战。Hackers time，了解。
Oh no, I did the wrong thing. Cerulean switch. There we go. Easy. People I know at least somewhat. This boss is the only one I struggled with. Yeah, well, my team's kind of overpowered. The thing with that boss, it seems, is just the fact that he spawns stuff you're supposed to pull into him. And because both the characters I was using have a vacuum, he was just constantly getting hit with the explosions from the volleyballs. That's why I used these two. But yeah, in Abyss and stuff, when it's this guy, I hate him. I hate him so much. Yeah. Like, that is one issue with this game. Thankfully, it doesn't affect the story too much. But when it comes to challenge stuff, you need a lot of different Valkyries just for the specific little challenges. Although some of the newer Valkyries are really OP. Like, Hersher of Flame Scion is really, really good to get if you can. The new Bianca suit that's coming out next patch, as far as I know, is going to be one of the best physical Valkyries in the game. And then you can just use Senti as a support if you have Senti. And the two of them together is basically probably going to be super meta, as far as we can tell. Hersher of Reason is still meta, and they gave it for free a few, like 2 months ago. So if you were lucky enough to get Hersher of Reason, then that's a really good one too. And you said you had Hersher of Thunder, which is ridiculously good Thunder too. Let's see. This time the signal is on and off, not very strong and steady. After all, this is the Sea of Quanta, and it's the imaginary space on the other side. But at least we know Bianca's genius is still working, and that's a relief for you, right? I'm a filthy casual. Trust me, I started that way too. It takes a while to build stuff up. Rita didn't answer. After the long journey, a possible solution began to take shape in her mind. Yeah, like, I don't try to get the top of the leaderboards. It's too stressful. And I find that ruins the game. I do the same thing in Punishing Grey Raven. I try to do good. I try to improve. I used to be a top 100 player in the global Punishing Grey Raven server. But I was so stressed out trying to stay in the top 100. It was so hard to do because I was free to play. I didn't whale. So trying to keep that rank was so hard, I just gave up. It's more fun to just play for fun, do what you want to do, and just play the game. I don't want to stress myself out doing something I have fun with. 5% is accidental promotion. Fair. But yeah, no, I feel like some people enjoy it. Some people enjoy that try-hard stuff, but it's fun to casually do it. Yeah, I need to. It's really annoying to expand guild. If any of you do join PGR on the North American server, I do have a guild named Clumsy Machine. You guys can join. On Honkai, I don't have my own. On Honkai, I just joined someone else's. The really big one, but they're not very social. Dr. Schrödinger, in your previous calculations, did you factor in Sumeru? You mean the bubble universe stabilizer transferred into your body? You think it can help us search? Just a vague feeling. After all, this is not my area of expertise. But yeah, don't worry. I do want the guild to grow. Yeah, we only have 3 members. The thing is, Merle, whenever people apply, the way it works, players can apply to guilds with, like, there's a button that just basically says apply to every guild. And if they get accepted into a guild, they're still in my list of approvals. So when I'm approving people, there could be 100 people there and they're all already in a guild. So it just gives me an error if I try to accept them. It's really hard to get people unless you get them right when they push the button. But yeah, for now it's just me, you, and Zephyr. Gotta find more people. I wish I knew more people who played PGR. Hersher Reason, Hersher of Thunder. Hey, Ian, none of them are built, oh no. From my personal feelings, when we leap across spaces, the energy in Sumeru seems to fluctuate as well.
那种波动
Fluctuations reminded me of when Master Durandal was entering and exiting Sumeru.
这让我开始思考
This got me thinking. As the observation room for Cosmic Juggernaut, Sumeru had been operating for thousands of years. Oh, it was the observation room for Cosmic Juggernaut? I didn't know that. That's probably in one of the mangas, but that's interesting to know. Maybe it's able to give us a way to amplify signals. That said, the only one left to operate Sumeru is you. If you can't fully understand the way it works, I can't help either. If the ping doesn't matter, I can come over and join the world. Ping sucks for co-op, but co-op is a very minor part of the game. Like, Merle lives in Southeast Asia and is in the North American server. Though that was mostly a mistake. I still laugh about that. Merle made a mistake and went on the wrong server, and I made a friend. I met Merle in the global chat for Punishing Grey Raven. But yeah, like, the co-op stuff isn't super important, and even if I was playing with all people from North America, it's still laggy. Like, co-op is really, really laggy in Punishing Grey Raven. It's mostly about the solo stuff, and your ping won't affect the solo stuff. Okay. But yeah, I don't know how high level you have to be to join a guild. So if you play the game and start up, whenever you are able to join a guild, like Merle said, it's called Clumsy Machine. The name is also in my server. Yeah, you have to download the game onto your phone or, again, emulator. I do... Personally, again, I use LD Player. I've tried using Mumu before, but it used to crash a lot, but I think that's because I'm on a Ryzen CPU. I've heard people with Intel CPUs, Mumu works a lot better. Yeah, the co-op is for farming 5-star weapons, and you can do that on the easiest difficulty, so even if it's really laggy, it should be easy to clear. Yeah, once you have some weapons, you never have to do it. I haven't done co-op in a long time. Alright, let me try first. Ooh, Sumeru. Been a while since I've seen this. I think we saw it when Durandal gave it to Rita. That would have been chapter 27, I think? Rita began to follow what Durandal did before and sent her consciousness into Sumeru. Unlike the last time, without the guidance of its master, entangled information rushed into her mind all at once. Just like a first-time swimmer, she couldn't think or control anything about her. But the long years of Valkyrie training put herself back together to face the situation calmly. Very soon she learned how to tell the flowing path of every piece of intel. The noises of the sea of quanta, the rhythm of bubble universes spinning, and the light curtain born in reality. She began to perceive them all and extract useful information. That's so crazy that they can basically like meditate, enter this mental space where they basically have like an AI scanning everything around them. And I have an NVIDIA card. I was talking about processors, not graphics card. But for me, I have an NVIDIA card, and again, I use LD Player. It crashes every once in a while. It doesn't crash very often. Yeah, with the emulators, you can set up controller, and if you need help setting up the controls, I have a pinned image of how I have my controls set up. I'm sure you can do other things. Intel, I'm pretty sure I've seen other people with Intel using LD Player. If you run into issues, I've heard Mumu works good on Intel. I had issues with Mumu. The problem is you want to use the Chinese version of Mumu because the English one is out of date. So it comes down to what works for you. But LD Player, as far as I know, I haven't heard anyone complain about LD Player. Liv is one of the characters in the game. Merle is a very, very big Liv simp. Actually, weren't you... If you were there and watching me on Tuesday when I did... when I was doing Punishing Grey Raven, I showed you my rooms. I actually showed some of Merle's rooms too on stream. The room that had a bunch of posters on the wall, those posters were Liv, and that was Merle's room. You were outed, Merle, I'm sorry. You weren't there? Okay. But yeah, Liv is like cute healer girl in the game. You start with one Liv, and then there's two more, and then in like a year and a half, we're gonna get a fourth Liv. You have two of them now, Merle. I didn't even know you made a second one. I was looking through your rooms and I saw the second one. Oh. How's it going? Your breathing seems disturbed. Are you okay? I'm fine. It's just like swimming for the first time, and I choked myself once or twice. Rita told Schrodinger what she observed through Sumera. Damn Otto, he has more cards up his sleeve. If Bianca can't make it back in time... Wait, Dr. Schrodinger, now, try to capture the signals around me using Genius. Yeah, you're crazy. Huh? This is... Just when they were talking about Sumeru, the energy levels in it began to surge drastically. On the other side of Genius, Schrodinger clearly felt the signal from Durandal just spiked. Oh, this is probably when a certain thing happened in 28. Again, I promised earlier, I won't do spoilers. Not everyone was there for my chapter 28 stream, the part 1 stream. The two seized the moment and established a communication channel right away. They heard the voice they had been longing to hear. This is Durandal. Please speak. Of course, she doesn't need us to worry about her. Rita thought so and felt great relief. Master Durandal. Ah, okay. That was... Obviously, there was no spoilers there, but that was something that actually happened on... Was it? I think it was Wednesday when we did the chapter. That actually happened on Wednesday when we were playing as Bianca and Rita contacted us. So now we know how she contacted. That's interesting. That's cute. Okay. Jeez, though, it took me like 2 hours, almost 3 hours to get here. This took a lot longer than I expected, though I was talking a lot. Suggested characters. It's almost like these four are overpowered super meta characters. I wonder why they would suggest these. I see you, Mihoyo. I see you. They're just looking at all the meta top lists, the best characters, and they're like, who should we suggest? This one, this one, this one? Yeah, don't worry about it. I mean, that's what I'm here for, right? If I wanted to rush through this quickly, then I would do it off stream. I want to have fun. It's a weekend, it's the morning, I don't care. Stage begins with 120 defeat monsters, clear floors. Okay. So basically like what you guys said. I don't think it's all going to be bosses, so I should get rid of the boss things. Do I have anything else good to use? Using core skills. I don't know if I want that. I'm going to be doing elemental damage. It's this one. That's a good one probably to have. I might switch this to the one that gives me energy back. Let me switch this first. I had something down here. What was it? Dang it, I don't remember what I had down here. I have Breach, I have... It was something that boosted my total damage. I don't think it was this. Oh, whoops. That's not what it was, but... It was a purple. Wasn't weapon actives. I don't remember what it was. I feel dumb. I might try the kill thing because it's an infinite mode, right? Also, is it just me, or does this look a lot like Raiden Shogun's icon in Genshin? Like the thing above, that goes above her head. These stages are hard. Yeah, I'm sure it will be. We'll see. Yeah, give me Ether Energy. What do I have now? Consuming energy, boost damage, increased attack, increased elemental. SP increases my damage. Elemental breach, more total damage. Restore SP faster. Keep my Ether Energy so I can use them. I have combo, and I have having high health. I just realized how bad this is with Kiana. I wish I had Mobius. I missed Mobius. I tried so hard to get Mobius. I love Mobius as a character. Yes, she's completely batshit crazy, but I love her. There's crystals in here too. Oh, they do have trials though. I guess I could try using May instead. I feel like it's gonna be too weak. It's dumb and it wastes half my buffs, but I'll use Kiana. Do I want to use Raven? I feel like Raven wouldn't get as much use. Let's use Brony. You go for the safe choice. You should just want with whoever to get a feel. Yeah, I gotta understand what it's like. It warned you LD players not safe? What? Oh my gosh. I don't remember if I got that or not. I must have, though. I should have used the Brony ult first. Oh well.
上之光。场上决战的时刻到了。我的问题，轮到我了，给你。
Oh, use ult.
变现，粉
Why did she just fall and not use her ult? I was holding the button. Next.
五行相生，分时化育。审判时刻到。皮肤烈火，斩无不断。幸运是。
Oh my gosh, didn't do... I really hate this fucking suit sometimes.
审判时刻到。一上一下，人上之光。轮到我了，决战的时刻到了。
Dang it, I wasn't in the air.
皮肤烈火，斩无不断。 五行相
Oh,
生，
this was probably pointless, but whatever.
轮到我了。决战的时刻到了。 审判时刻到，我的复活到任。变现，粉
Oh, I should have used the vacuum. Oh well.
一上一下，人上之光。审判时刻到。
So far, not too bad, but we'll see how it gets.
点火，皮肤烈火，斩无不断。
They're definitely getting tankier, though.
场上，审判时刻到了。
Oh. I didn't expect Osaka, but, you know. Happens.
相生，分时化育。决战的时刻到了。
Hi, Osaka.
复活，到任。皮肤烈火，斩无不断。一上一下，人上之光。决战的时刻到了。预备，点
Oh,
火。
didn't mean to do that.
青岩，拔剑。幸运是。
I love how this basically infinite ults on her though with the energy recharge. I wish this is how she played normally. Does she not have any turrets out? I'm gonna switch to her. Some turrets out. Whoa, 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 whoa. That really hurt. Okay, they're starting to get tanky now. They're starting to get a little tanky now. Oh god, I faced this? Really? Tanky faced us. I see this is where the time is gonna go, is when they give us big tanky bosses. Oh, I lost my QT. Ow. Oh no. You can't revive in this stage, can you? Oh no! No, my run! I think that was kind of my win condition, was having my whole team. Yeah, I'm sure for a normal account they were tanky for a while. I have to be really careful with Brony. Oh, I'll have to translate that. Give me a sec. God, this... Okay, this one is stupid. I needed the shred and the breach. I don't think I'm getting through this one. Yeah, I can't revive in the stage. I had to check. Well, end with a bang. Yeah. Okay, they start getting a little hard at the end. What was this? One sec. How cool it is to know that no one understands you. I understand you if I cheat with the translator. Your name? Cloudy? Wait. Wait, why didn't that one translate? That's cheating. Why won't it translate anymore? Did you just put gibberish to make fun of me? Or is my translator just not working? Yeah, now I'll get to see. Like, I will say, I'm not a whale, but I feel like I'm the type of character these modes should be designed for, right? Like, I'm the kind of player. Because I'm not a whale, but I'm high end. I've grinded for stuff, I've put a little bit of money into the game. It should be easy for me to get everything. They want me to get another 10,000? They want another 10,000. How the heck? Okay, that one I'm going to assume is just laughing. It could have been, I'm going to assume the last message was, gibberish. Or, not gibberish, what am I talking about? It's like slang. Because slang doesn't translate very well. But you speak with soul, not language. But yeah, holy crap. I don't know how much if I could do that. Maybe if I had better gear, like suggested characters, because the only one I have her, but I'm missing gear, and I have her, but I'm missing gear. Like I do want to do some Elysian Realm still, so that's probably the only run I'm gonna do right now. But that's gonna be hard if I want to try getting that. That's really tough. That's rude. Why do they expect everyone to do that much? Because of type advantage against the red mecha? Yeah, that's fair. Mechas a lot of the time are the ones that are gonna slow you down. Yes. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm just missing this and that, so I'm probably not going to have everything, but I should have most of the rewards. I'm just missing the costume. Really? How far am I from the costume? I want that costume. 300? How much? Oops. How much does this quest give? Picture book. How much do you give? 50. How much do the erosion spheres give? Actually, that'll probably finish it. And the main story gives... Oh, that's not... It's not there. But yeah, I'm sure I'll be able to get the skin too before it goes away. This goes away 11 days? Yeah. Next weekend for sure we'll be done everything. But yeah, you weren't kidding. That's a little nutty. I'm honestly shocked that they made it so hard. Like, it's nice having some difficult content like that. One of my favorite old modes was what they based Elysian Realm on. Was called Infinity Abyss. I loved Infinity Abyss. That one was so fun. Of just randomized skills and trying to go as far as you can. After completing chapter 28, it gives some more, and you can get the skin. Okay, yeah. What else was I missing, actually? Oops, wrong spot. I haven't been doing that, have I? I know I'm missing the skin. Tickets, meh. Crystals is gonna be with the skin. Okay, so the rest of it's kind of just whatever. It's mostly the skin, so I should definitely be able to get the skin. That's good. Even though I think I have a better skin for her, I'll still use it. For a little bit. Let's claim dailies from... Oh, it's just lunch. And I can turn in all these. Oh my gosh, my battle pass is gonna go up a few levels. Holy crap, look at all the battle pass experience. Starting a bit of the challenge stuff in the open map, yeah. Yeah, it really should give a little bit more timer. I think one of the ways to deal with it at high level, I'll probably have to try it when I try again, is I think it wants you to use the stealth, because the stealth will slow down time, and it lets you do 2 like finishers, back attacks that do really high damage. So I'm assuming for the tanky stages, switch to stealth. and then start stealth killing some of the tankier stuff, do more damage, and it'll slow the timer for you. That's probably what you're supposed to do. I'll try it eventually. But it's interesting. At least it gives some use to these and it lets you think. I do think the attraction is the best one early, because you just keep everything together and just keep hitting them. But at the high stages, the stealth is probably what you're supposed to do to kill them faster. Oh, and let's click through that so it goes away. Does the back attack work? The back attack is part of the ability, so yes, it will work in this mode. When you do it, you enter imaginary status, which enables 2 sneaky back attacks. It's not a guaranteed kill, but it's a lot of damage, so that might help you get through some of the tankier enemies faster. So I have a funny feeling they want you to use stealth there. It makes me wonder if at some of the high levels they're going to put that electric barrier on the walls again and try and get you to use the knockback, or give you like the beach balls. Yeah, I'll probably try it out later too. I mean, there was crystals behind it too. I would like to get the crystals. What is... Oh, Valkyrie. Right, because I ranked her up. I forgot. Yay, level. Bonus health. How did I pass the level with the Homu? My team is overpowered as hell. I can't remember. Did the level with the Homu have Kiana? Oops, this is the wrong place. Which level was the Homu one? Discarded image? Who does it give you? Oh, it gives you Senti. You could probably do the same thing with Senti, but you want to constantly vacuum the boss because they're going to spawn... Yeah, they're going to spawn those beach balls and you need them to gather into the boss. So you can use the Senti that they give you or your own. Starlit Astrologos, like it has there. The Tornado would help. I used this team. So both of these characters have a lot of vacuums that they can spam like every 5-10 seconds. So I just kept pulling everything into the boss and the boss just disappeared. But I mean, I'm also, like, I have really good gear. So, like, this Stigmata set is basically cheating. The Fuhua Margrave Stigmata set, they're making it craftable next patch. If you have either Azure Empuria or Phoenix, where's Phoenix? If you have either of them, I highly recommend craft this, because this set is broken. It is the best elemental support thing in the game. So if you use elemental Valkyries, it just makes the game easy mode. Because if I remember right, let's see, it gives, using SP will give your team Fireheart, and a lot of things will buff Fireheart. But here, if you use a lot of SP, it makes enemies take 17 or 20% more damage. And then where's the other ones? Enemies that are close to you suffer Warhaunt, that makes them take another 14% bonus damage. You heal 20 HP a second during Fireheart. And all team members gain 20% bonus elemental damage during Fireheart. Like, there's just so many buffs on this set. Everyone should have this set, especially now that it's going to be craftable next patch. That's a really good elemental set if you use a lot of elemental teams, because you can use that set with all of the elements except physical. But physical has a lot of cheaper free-to-play options. Yeah, it's a really good set. Like, especially now that it's going to be craftable. If I remember right, in case you're wondering what to farm, it's not going to be an S4, it's going to be an S3. So you have to farm this, the 6, to get as many of these as you can. So farm those up, farm up ether fuel, and try to craft it next patch, because it's really, really good. The Key of Reason did not let me buy it in the Elite Works. Key of Reason was in the Elite Works like 6 months ago. That's how I got it. And then I upgraded it recently to Domain. But yeah, that was in the shop months ago, and that's why I got it. Because I used it originally on a different Bronya, just because I needed a good cannon. But yeah, that's where I got my pieces. I already had one piece that I used gacha, and then I got the other two from Elite Works. Should still, yeah, they're both sold out. The M and B piece I got from Elite Works. They're so good. What's the new stuff? Oh, it's literally the Benares set for Hersher of Thunder. Wish I could get Hersher of Thunder, but I am broke. I don't have the money for this. Oh yeah, there's very likely they're gonna release a new elemental support, but it's still, even if they release a new elemental support, you can just use both of them together. Right? Like, if they release a better elemental support, then you just use both of them. I don't think it's gonna leave the meta. It's gonna be good. I feel like the something else might be a focus on physical. They've released a lot of elemental Valkyries recently, and the next one is physical. So I'm guessing we're probably going to get a few physical-focused bosses. Or who knows, maybe it's just going to be imaginary-focused, but we'll see. But, before I go into Elysian Realm, I'm going to put the music on when I go on Be Right Back screen. I have to really quickly go to the washroom. This took a lot longer than I thought, but I'm having fun, so I don't care. Thanks for joining me. But yeah, give me just like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Ah. Ah. Oh, I haven't heard this one in a bit. Ninjas Noir. This was chapter 14? 13? Is when Dark Vault Jonin came out. I'm gonna let it play. It's the free-to-play build. Oh, yeah. Rose is really good. This is really loud. I only have level 6. So you're around the same place my second account is at. But let me go back to the game. Hello. Sorry about that. I really badly needed the break. I wasn't expecting longer. But yeah, I've been having a good day. Hanging out with people, playing a game, laughing. And now we get to do bonking. Lots and lots of bonking. I love this stupid character. I've already done 80. Do I have, yeah, I still have 80 selected. Either make them take less damage and I have to break it, which sucks with this character. Or give them a small permanent one? Screw it, I'm just gonna give them the disable one. Let's try to use her on 90. Oh, this... I tried to beat Church of the Void on the second account. She's... Oh no. But let's see. How well does Terry do with her bonking at 90? What am I using on her? I'm using the crit support cross because I don't have a good DPS cross for her. And then I am using Asuka's gear, so it's the charge attack gear. It does a lot more damage on a single target, so she melts bosses. When there's a group of enemies, sometimes it's a little slower. But anytime there's only one enemy, she just destroys it because it's the Asuka set. I think the non-event version is Columbus, is what I'm using. It's all about charge attacks against a single target. But where is Infinibonk? Not there. Give me Infinibonk. There we go. All of the bonk. But yeah, I can't remember what it's called. 11th Retoriga or Letoriga, I think. I'm not pronouncing it right because I can't see the name of it right now. But okay, both of these are kind of meh. Give me a mask. That works too. Yeah. I lucked out when I first started playing. And now bonk. When I first started playing, Asuka came out, and her banners were relatively cheap and gave a lot of extras. And, yeah. I basically spent all of my beginner crystals on her. Bonk, 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 bonk. For the Genesis, I really hope they do it. I really hope they do it. Like, I've already got Triple S Asuka because I put all my currency into it. I have her gear, but it would be nice if other people could get her. She is fun to use, and she's really strong. And some of the skins in that event was really good. What in the world is that bonking? Infinibonk. In this mode, you get fancy upgrade signets that change how your skills work. Her bonking is only supposed to be 4 times in a row, but in this mode, you can do it infinitely, and it keeps getting faster. This is kind of like a meme way to do it. This mode is like It's like a roguelike game. It's a dungeon crawler. You just keep going, getting ridiculous buffs. She's like, my mom back. Oh no. But let's see. This is probably the best one, which means I'm gonna need SP. No. Mask or coin. Mask or coin. That works. Hopefully I can get something. Ooh! I haven't got one of these in a bit. Oh no. Bonking time. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Fuck, fell off. The veterans are all saying that the only problem with Asuka is that her weapon does not have a pre-arm. Yeah, that's kind of it. She doesn't scale hard enough. Oh, there is one other issue, but she's not the only character that has that issue. I believe Senti has the issue too, but her charge attack sometimes doesn't go off correctly. Like, you have to do an extra attack after hitting max energy in order to get her charge attack to work. Failure? What? Oh. Can I just go back then? That's rude. Veterans. But yeah, no. Asuka was really good. Lower SP. This doesn't do much for her. So I guess just initial SP. Sad that I failed that challenge, but at least it wasn't double. Ooh, double stage and the mask? Yes, please. But yeah, I think the most ridiculous thing about this build, Merle, if you're wondering, you'll notice her health. She has none. Oh, attack the crystal, you! Why isn't she attacking the crystal? But yeah, she has no health, and that's because she loses health every time she uses the axe, but she gains a shield. Yeah, it's like Hu Tao, but better, because she has a shield. So she technically still has, like, a few thousand health, but... I didn't roll any damage in the early one, so this is gonna be a struggle. Yeah, I didn't switch my elf, unfortunately, but oh well. I don't think I'm getting the bonus. I might just restart. Because when you use the heal, then you can hurt yourself more. Merle, I love how you're just like, oh, it's like my mom, it's nostalgic, and now it's PTSD. But yeah, no. I'm gonna quit finalize it, and then I'll restart and switch. I've tried learning Russian before. I just didn't have the time. And my friend who spoke Russian, they had to go away for a while, and so I didn't have anyone to practice with. So I didn't end up doing it. But yeah, you heal so I can hurt myself more. Don't take that literally. It is purely for game purposes. Let's hope we can get a good start. I actually don't like getting the ultimate thing too early. Where is Infinibonk? Not there. There we go. No. Give me a mask. I need damage. Give me a mask. I might just restart. Yeah, I'm just gonna restart. This is one part I don't like about this. In my opinion, the first room should just have one of every portal around the walls. So you can just pick what you want to do first. Because it's really dumb to have to waste your resets on the beginning. Oh my gosh, Merle, don't do that. No, don't. Not good. There we go. Infinibonk. Mask. Give me a bloody mask. Like, this one isn't bad, so long as you don't get the ultimate thing too early. But the mask is just so much infinitely better. I'll do it for now. Please give me a damage buff this time. Oh, these are really gonna die. Oh, I got stunned before I could attack. Rude. And now we just bonk poor little mini X. But yeah, no, it's really annoying. Oh, you don't understand half of it? I'm sorry. I wish it was easier to get something that like live translated it. Hopefully someday they're gonna make better tech that can actually hear what you're saying and translate it for you. I know sometimes when I have people who speak other languages in chat, I'll try to type in chat for them, but it's really hard when I'm doing stuff like this. Every 10 SP left boost total damage. Yay, a damage buff. Give me something good. There we go. That's what we want. Oh, another glitch. What is it this time? How does Bloodbath work again? Well, I got 4 Bloodbath stacks. I don't know what that means. Did I succeed? Is that a fail? Yay, success! Max HP. Losing HP restores SP equal to... Oh my gosh, I got horrible stuff. Okay, I'll do this one. That one's at least better than nothing. Anyone cares. The Eye's weapon is going to be paired with... Yeah, I think I heard that too. Yeah, quite literally. You can look at this character's face. Here, let me just stop moving for a second. It should zoom in. But this character is literally supposed to be a vampire. So she's literally using her blood as a resource to fight. I guess I'll just go for this. Please give me good stuff. Gosh, I have so much health. Oh my gosh. This is being a pain. Yeah, translations for games is a big part of why I would like to learn more languages. English is pretty lucky for a lot of games, but there is still some games that are only in Chinese, only in Japanese, whatever. For a while, there was Lost Ark that was only in Russian, but now there's an English version. Not getting the bonus. Wait, did she die? Oh no, she was stunned. I was gonna say, did she actually die? Yeah. I really don't like the 40-hit shield thing. Duolingo's... Yeah, so you can have a bird threaten you when you don't do your lessons. I tried Duolingo for Japanese in the past. I haven't done it in a long time, though. Oh my god, there's more? Oh, got stunned. Yeah, it's good for learning phrases and like the basics, but you kind of need someone to talk to learn it. Honestly, I think the best way to learn language is to watch streams and talk to people. And even just videos can work too, but talking is probably the most important. Yeah, 80 to 90 really hurts. And I'm kind of using a meme build, which doesn't help. Okay, every 10 SP left boosts this elemental damage, so a bit more damage. Anything good on the sides? Nope, to the shop. Why don't I use the ultimate? Because her ultimate doesn't do that much unless you get a special modifier for it. Okay, I guess I can go for the coin again. Please have some mask stuff. Of course you don't. Elemental, elemental. I guess I can buy these two. Get combo boost. But, yeah, her ultimate... It marks enemies, it does do a little bonus damage. She eventually... You can get a buff that makes it so that she does bonus damage for 8 seconds after her ultimate. That's when I would use her ultimate. But I'm also using these SP things, that the more SP you have, the more damage you do. So, because I'm using these, I don't want to just spam the ultimate, or I lose my damage buffs. Oh, I don't have enough to do both. Honestly, this one's probably better to upgrade twice. And why not? Give me some health so that I can get rid of it right away. But yeah, it's not her best set to get the coin, but it does help a lot for damage, because it's just a passive bonus. Yeah, most of the damage is just this. Just constantly do this, throw your cross out every now and then, but it's just this. Every now and then heal yourself so that you can get more buffs. Because the heal lets me get the thing that makes them all take more damage. And if you do that quickly enough, if you put the cross out and keep attacking, you don't lose your speed buff. But yeah, like, I'm not gonna pretend that this character is the most fun. They're not the most fun or interesting character. They're actually kind of boring, but it's hilarious. So I like to do it because it's kind of memey and funny. After this run, as far as I get, I'll probably switch to a different character. Probably Hersher of Reason. She's one of my stronger characters in here. I'll do this one for now. And I'll do this, even though I'm not going to trigger it too much yet. I will eventually, if I get the ultimate buff. Oh, those both suck. I did get 2 combo buffing things, right? Yeah, I might as well go for the leaf. I wish I'd get masks. The next time we go to the store, I'm gonna have to fix that. But yeah, this does get kind of torturous eventually. To just keep bonking. It's really funny on some of the bosses though, because some of the bosses you can actually just stun lock them and the boss is just stuck there. And like I said, this is technically a boss killing set, so she doesn't do good against AoE, but then I go to a boss and the boss just falls over. No, they hit me. Wasting my cross. Yeah, I'm not gonna get the buff, but oh well. You know what? I have max energy. I'm just gonna do this. It'll give me a bit of extra damage. Just a bit. Yeah, I don't know if it was worth it, but no timer anyway, so it doesn't matter. Ellie's really easy with her because she gets stun locked so bad that she never puts the shield up. When I cleared 80 with Terry, I didn't even get to see the reflecting dome. It never happened. Reset to reduce total damage taken to boost total damage taken by all enemies. I already have that buff. Why do I keep getting such crappy stuff? But let's pick this, I guess. This is probably good because she struggles to get combo hits. So I'll try this one. I also need to finish that one still, I think. Oh, we get to go bonk a dragon for a mask. That's good. I need this buff. Hi, Bella. I apologize in advance. This is very rude, but it needs to be done. I'm just going to bonk you. There's a lot. It's honestly kind of crazy how different 90 is from 80. Because on 80, Bella died in like 10 seconds. Don't do the stun. Thank you. This poor dragon. We even did enough heavy hits to stun the dragon. Oh my gosh. Actually a 10D modifier, that's always active. It's just that it doesn't take effect till you go over 80. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I'll have to read them because I didn't actually read all of them. Max H. No, read. Huge. Oop, there's a shop. What else is there? Of course, there's a mask with the shop. I have to delay the shop. I have to. Because I still don't have 3 pieces of Calpus. I need it. What behind me? What? But I'm curious, what does the modifier do? Because it's honestly shocking just how drastically different it is. Oh, you know, I don't have Physical Breach, too. I can't remember where all you can get Physical Breach. Is it only on the ultimate? There we go. Well. Oh, did I grab the wrong one last time? Did I grab one that reduces the damage I take? Yes, reduced damage I take. God damn it. I grabbed the wrong thing. Probably the physical one. Get Blood Boil. Okay, shop. It's back here. The combo might help. I guess I'll keep it. But I'm gonna put on the mask. Restore SP. I don't really need it. And I'm not using ultimate. Physical Breach, but that's not gonna last. Yeah, I'll buy that, and then I'll just upgrade stuff. Easy upgrade. I'll do 1 upgrade on this. That'll help me get it faster. And upgrade that. There we go. And I'll take the cookie, why not? I'll lose it really quick anyway. But more bonking time. What? Did the game glitch? Oh, there we go. It wouldn't let me pick it. When I first walked up, it wouldn't let me pick it. Now get bonked. God, this build is so dumb. It never seems like they removed that modifier, but... Oh, okay. That would explain why I struggled so much before, because I used to... Like, I didn't even try 90 before this patch. Well, I tried it, but I never cleared it. I just couldn't do it. It was too much. Oh. I actually took enough damage to die. This time it's just part of the patch notes. ADD enemies are replaced by stronger versions. Okay. Well, let's restart that. Lore. I actually died. I am shocked. Oh, why'd I hit that? Gosh darn it. I didn't mean to. They're actually doing enough damage to get through my shield now. That's kinda scary. I'm gonna assume it's a combination of payback and the fact that I wasn't CCing one of them. Do your oh no. And now I'm just gonna get CC'd to death. Yep. Oh, that's annoying. I should be able to clear this. This is one of the suits that has, like, no super armor. Unless you're in her bonking. So if you even get poked, it'll interrupt anything you do. Huh. The crab died first this time. Oh gosh. Yeah, these enemies also eventually get super armor. Let me dodge. Did that actually slow me down? That felt like the ice enemy's attack actually slowed me down. Do your attack. Oh wow, they did change a lot then, because some of those stuff used to be at lower difficulties. They really did nerf it a lot. There we go. No bonus, but I got through it. At least I'm clearing it. Oh, that's hard. Because I don't get combos too easy, so that's nice, but I think I'll just stick with getting the debuffs and then I can get that one next. Assuming I get a next, because this is starting to hurt. But here we go. Decimation. Ow. Thanks, I guess. Yeah, I noticed that when I did 80, he didn't do it. He just fell over and I was like, oh, what happened? I just don't think I'm gonna do enough damage fast enough in this. Oh, the other one died. Never mind. If the second mech is gone, that's a whole other game. I should be able to start getting more damage. Yeah, now I'm doing a lot more damage because there's only one enemy. The power of the Asuka set. Another shield. Barely gonna make it through. There we go. Bonk, 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 bonk. But yeah, after this run I'll probably do one more. At least, anyway. You'll be going? Okay. See ya, Arsham. Thanks for hanging out. Jeez, I didn't have that yet, too. That's painful. Combos is tempting, but I'll see what's in the shop. And my doors are... Ooh, mask. Mask good. Good mask. Let's see... Almost nothing good. Well, that's sad. Maybe I might be able to do better upgrades. Yeah, these are better to upgrade. Rather buff that, and then I can do one more. I think that one might be better to do. And... Do I still... Oops! Not what I wanted to do. Back in the shop. I want to look at my active. I got 5 of those. I got 5 of those. I might want to do combo next. Oh, I still need to increase my max HP. No, I still need the mask. I still need the mask. So I guess I'm sticking with the mask to the end then. Or, oh no, because that's there. I'm gonna hope for the best. Especially because... what is... I can't remember. What does the chain do again? Immune to most debuffs and below 20%, they will not be interrupted when hit. I mean, this is built into her bonking, so that's kind of pointless. I might go for the leaf just to try and get more, and this is pointless now. So we can get Snowy Sniper, freeze stuff. Oh, my camera went weird. Okay, let's see how this goes. This is starting to get a little bit rough. What? Okay. Screw you guys, get frozen. Damage is better, that's good. I will say, this is so much funnier with the Japanese voices. Because the Japanese voices, she just keeps yelling, ha. Okay, but now that I've got most of my buffs and I've upgraded them, I'm doing a lot more damage. Yeah, this is doing a lot better now. Maybe we'll actually get to see the end. I don't know, but maybe. There's the max HP. I really need the max HP. Some of these would be nice, but I need the max HP. Oh, that's a nice surprise. We'll see what we get. I pulled out my earphone, but I'm not even using that earphone. Oh god. I still don't think I'm going to be able to get the bonus, but I will do my best. Well, maybe I will. I'll have to gather them together and freeze them. Nah, close, but not enough. Funk, 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 funk. I do apologize that this is not the most entertaining thing to watch. Trust me, it's not the most entertaining thing to play, and my finger is starting to hurt. So the ultimate that buffs my charged attacks. I'm gonna have to look at my active for that one. Below health, do bonus damage. That one's not gonna trigger too often. Blessing of Thirst, lower HP, higher HP recovery. That might actually be really good because I have the healing. I do restore SP over time, so the ultimate one's not horrible. I think the impaired is the best thing, because I don't have anything else that impairs. I don't think. I could be wrong, and I hope I'm not wrong, because if I'm wrong, I'm going to feel dumb. But I don't think I have impair, so I'm going to choose the impair. And here we are, the last floor. I didn't think we'd make it here, but we're here. Let's see how bad this is. Ooh, you know what? Let's give myself a little bit of health. Whoa. Okay, it wasn't kidding about the healing buff. That healed me half my life. That normally only does like a tiny bit. Hi. Oh boy, he a tanky boy now. I'm gonna try that a few times, but I don't have like anything defensive. So if that's just gonna happen, I might be screwed. Because you're not supposed to dodge with this character. I didn't expect her to just get deleted. Like that. Huh. Apparently he can just one-shot her. What move is it? Is it the clock on the ground? Or is it literally just him swinging his sword at me? It's full shield. Oh! I think the imaginary thing prevents her from getting shields. The debuff. So he just deletes her shield and kills her instantly. I don't know if this is doable. Hello, Maria. I'm not sure. Oh gosh. Please don't. But yeah, it seems like the debuff prevents her shield from coming back. Oh my gosh, I got CC'd before I can even do the bonk. But like, I'm assuming it's literally just the imaginary taint. If you get the taint, you just die. Yeah. She just dies instantly with it. Okay, I'm going to time you out. I don't mind a little bit of play, but please do not spam emotes. And especially ones that are intentionally meant to be inappropriate. I'm I can tell what they're supposed to mean. Please don't do that. If you're cheering, if you're spamming smiley faces to prevent spoilers, or you're like cheering me on doing something, I'm okay with that. But suggesting inappropriate things with emotes, don't do that. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to finalize. I don't think I can beat this boss. I'll have to look it up. I wonder if anyone has ever beaten this stage 90 plus with Terry. Because I don't think it's possible. Because it's purely based on her shield. It was still a pretty good run though. We did get close. We got to the last floor. I just can't beat it. Oh. Apparently we're getting one story stage. I didn't think I'd get any more of these. But I guess I'll read through this. Ah, jeez, it's been 4 hours. Do I want to do another one? I'll see how close someone is to leveling, see if maybe I can do a quick run of 80, because 90 takes forever. That was so long. Eden, do you find Alicia trustworthy? That's a tricky question, my friend. That was in last patch even, huh? I'll have to look it up. I'm assuming I have to dodge some attacks. Either I'm dodging or I don't have the right abilities. They also could have nerfed some things, because I've heard some people say to get Fuhua for Terry, but she breaks Fuhua now. She removes her own buffs. I don't know if she did that before. So Fuhua is useless on her because she doesn't even get to use it. So I don't know. I'll have to look into it. Ellie rarely lies, and even if she does, she'd tell you right away, like a joke between friends. But she does keep a lot of secrets from you, me, and everyone else. That's why I can't trust her. You just don't know her well, my friend. Given time, you'll see Ellie loves everyone in the world and treats them all with sincerity. That's the path she chose until the very end. Aww. Yeah, I'll have to look and see what they're doing differently. I also don't have her fully upgraded. And I didn't get another one of these until the end. Like, maybe some of the healing stuff would help. But then again, you can't heal with the taint. I don't know, it's something to do with the imaginary. I'll have to figure it out. I think I have all the rewards, yeah. Is there anyone close to leveling that I would want to play? Senti's close. Eh. Why not? I'll do a quick run with Senti. Get her upgrade. It's not going to give me crystals, but... Actually, have I cleared this with Senti on Real? I don't know if I've actually gone to Real with her. That is my best set for her, right? Yeah. What changes? She heals from switching weapon. And she takes less damage in Hersher form. Okay. I think I'm gonna stick with this. She had some really good ones. But yeah. Real and... Let's see. Elemental... I mean, I could probably do this one too, just because of the stuff I have. Do that. I don't care about this one, that one's easy. She has a bug? What's the bug? I haven't actually heard of any kind of bug for her. I'll do that for 80. Let's see how this goes. As far as I know, there's two ways to build her, to either use her ult or to use her combos over and over and over again. Yeah, I like this one. Combo. I might just do Legion first. And then hopefully I can get the clone one. Coin. Coin really good if I'm not doing an ult. If I'm doing combo attacks, I don't need the ult. Blessing of Legion Signa is bugged? Oh, well, that's interesting to know. It stacks indefinite. Oh. Well, I might be in a good place then. That's interesting. Like, I just like doing this build. Because in normal fights, you've seen me earlier, I just go into ult and bonk like crazy. Which also means I forgot to change my stigmata. I shouldn't be using the Siren Ascended. But oh well. Boost total damage. More. Oh, no, more. I kind of wish there was a way to cancel her ult, because then I would use it and just go out of it so I can use normal combo attacks again. She definitely does a lot of damage. Well, this is the only one worth taking because she gets too much SP. Oh, more coin. I'm just gonna get all the SP buffs. I should get the leaf soon though, but I want to get my first signet. But yeah, this is how I've always used Senti in here ever since she came out. It's fun. Just combo, 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 combo. I don't think it's infinitely. I think it stacks for the last 8 seconds. So you can have like 3 or 4 stacks of it up. If it's not supposed to do that, then that's kind of sad because that's actually a fun way to use it if you keep going through them. I think it lasts... Well, what it probably means is that it just stacks. So you get 80 buff for 8 seconds, but that means if you do 4 combo attacks in 8 seconds, that 4th one has 4 buffs on it. Because you've kept all of them until they run out. I'm guessing that's what it means. Which, in my opinion, that's cool. I think that's a cool way to use it. I'm sure the devs might not have intended it that way, but just spam combos. Just don't use ult. But now that I'm set up, I really don't need that SP from the main thing. More. I can get more SP. I can re-roll it. We'll see what I get in here. I don't use ultimate. Physical Breach is really good, but I think I need to get the combo stuff. And I don't have enough to upgrade anything. Let's change Lightning Empress to... What does she even do? Oh, she protects you from damage. Oh, I wonder if this is what you can do for the, It's only a 30-second cooldown, too. Maybe for Terry, you can use Bright Knight to protect you whenever you get the debuff, so that you can't take damage. I'll have to try that. That might be how you do it. I just have to remember to change that in the last shop. But let's grab this. Double Branya. Why not? I'll eat a cookie. Do I want the coin or do I want to risk it? I'll go for one more coin. Hopefully get an enhanced one. He's so OP, oh my god. Okay, it's gonna be 2 SP gaining ones, and oh, it stacks. That's a good one. I like that one. What do we get? More coin stuff for SP? I don't need it. Okay, please give me the leaf. Leaf or special skill? Ooh, that's good too. Actually, technically, yeah, the dodging one works too. Yeah, wow, Senti actually works with almost every tree. That's kind of crazy now that I think about it. Plus she heals herself, she gives herself a shield. She's almost impossible to interrupt. And he's broken. This is actually kind of funny thinking about just how good she is. I'm gonna have to fix my stigmata for next time and see what I can do. But yeah, this will probably be the last run for the stream though. It's, again, I was expecting this to be a short stream, like maybe 3 hours. Now it's almost 4.5. But it was fun. Thanks everyone for being here. A lot of you have been here basically the whole stream. Really appreciate it. Time challenge successful. Give me more. Give me physical breach. Yeah, physical breach. Something that is useful. Okay, I can get a Fuhua buff. Now, how is this poor dragon gonna feel? Not good. Not good at all. She's chunking him. Poor Bella. I'm sorry, Bella. Senti is bullying you. Oh gosh, total damage taken is the only one worth using. Stacks or this. I do still take damage every now and then, so I'll probably go for the old one. Shop. I do really need Sue, but... who's here? Ooh, unique skill. That's good. I can get both of these. Both of these are really good. What can I upgrade? She doesn't really need upgrades on this. She gets a lot of combo hits already. Physical Breach is a really good stat. We'll do at least one buff to Physical Breach. You know what, I might do this anyway, just because... I don't think it's worth it. I don't know if I really get that much damage out of anything else. I'll just do more Physical Breach, because that's basically the only way I'm going to get it, because I'm not using Ultimate. Change this to the Bodhi Leaf. And I guess that's it. Now let's hope I get clones. I want clones. I want to double everything I do. Next. You know, as much as Senti is still kind of brainless, at least she's brainless in a way that's fun. I'm not just pushing one button, at least I have to use two buttons. Clones! Oh, but the shield. I really want this. This one is just better. Oh well, I'm immortal now. Let's do the immortality thing. Please give me another one sometime. I'm sure the clone might have been more damage, but being basically immortal is a little more important. Yay. She's definitely doing better than Teresa, which I'm not surprised, honestly. As fun as bonking is, it's not quite the same as a properly built Valkyrie. They're from New Age. Yep. Boost total damage. Yeah, that's the best thing to get. And what else can I get? Total damage. Combo hits. Or get SP. They're all bad! Karma wheels that knocks enemies down around me and deals lots of damage. Reaching does an AoE on random and trance, and they give more. I don't need more though, so I'm gonna do this. But she has so much pull-in, she's constantly gonna be pulling enemies in and hitting them. Please give me something good. I don't need a coin. This is literally the worst two things for me, and I'm stuck with them. I hate it. Maybe I can get max HP. But max HP does nothing for me anyway. I don't know. This is so dumb. Useless buffs. You know what would be a nice thing to do? If you could like pick one signet at the beginning that can't show up, so you could like disable one. Just bullying this poor robot. What do you got? I mean, that's not horrible, but I don't lose HP. That's the problem. I'll do this one, but I'm not gonna lose HP. I can do Leaf or I can go to the shop. I'll go to the shop. Yeah, it would be really nice if we could just disable one. I'm glad I'm not the only one that's thinking about it, because yeah, there's just too many of them, and some of them are literally useless on some Valkyries. Like, Mobius is one that only a few can use, so why can everyone get it? SP gain, or... well, I guess I'm doing the SP one, and hope for the best. I can't reduce damage. I'm already invulnerable, basically. I'm basically invincible, and it keeps giving me this crap. I have infinite SP because I don't use my ultimate. I don't do elemental stuff. My combo hits are ridiculous. This is probably the best thing, just make me a little tankier, but please give me good upgrades. I can max out the breach. I keep getting tanky stuff. All of these are damage taken. I will buff these. This one's gonna happen more often. I think I need to go for Sakura stuff next. I don't think I'll finish it, but I'll try. Because Sakura would be really good to get, because she triggers her skill so often. Okay, let's see, can we finish? I mean, it is 80, so I should be able to finish, but I'll have to try 90 next with, for sure. She seems like she could do it. But yeah, I literally take 0 damage, and I have so much tankiness so that if I do take damage, it's gonna be nothing. Okay, this is the only good one. There's now nothing left from the coin that's worth getting. Stop giving me it. Thank you, Sakura. The coin is useless. Bonus! Like, this is generally how you can tell if a character's doing well, if you can still get the bonuses. Let's see. Boosts attack speed and move speed. I don't think attack speed boosts the combos, does it? Does it make the combos happen faster? I don't think it does. And I don't think it'll make you switch faster either, so I don't know if that actually helps. Ultimate Evasion has 1 more charge, though? I can do that. Oh my gosh, it's not giving me the damage ones. Well, I guess I'm getting the attack speed. I don't know if it works, but I'll try. We'll see. Triggering evasion 3 times, activate Sakura screen to render all enemies static for 3 seconds. I mean, that'll probably do a ton of damage. Let's see. Final boss. I mean, it's 80, so this is probably going to go really well. I don't even think it's going to have the clock, and she's really good at the clock anyway. Look at that, they did remove the taint from this difficulty. I never realized that before. Doesn't take too much damage, but he's going down. He's not getting away from it. I'm just literally invulnerable. I take no damage. I wonder if the taint disables her invulnerability or if she's still invulnerable. Because if she's still invuln during that, that's kind of ridiculous. Boom! They changed a lot of stuff this patch, but it's all hidden away in patch. Yeah, I'm gonna have to read them. Because Senti, for like, I think it's like for 1 or 2 seconds after using a charge attack, she gets a shield. It doesn't show the shield, but she gets a shield. And one of her modifiers makes it so that shield just absorbs all damage. She takes no damage. So I wonder if she's just invulnerable in that fight, even if she gets the curse, or if the curse disables it. I pushed the wrong button at once. Oh well. I wonder if she can be transformed too when she's invulnerable. Because I know Terry, when I fought Alicia, I don't know if you fought Terry with or fought Alicia with Terry. But Terry is actually immune to being turned into a crystal while she's bonking. It's actually really funny. The gauge fills up all the way, but nothing happens. Oh, there we go. Cleared 80. At least I cleared one today. Only 35 with Terry, but that ended really... Yeah, she gets through it really fast. As soon as I realized how good she could be, I pushed her to 80 right away, and she was able to get through 80. That's why I was okay with doing her in 90 today, but apparently that didn't work too well. Rusted Insignia. That's the weekly currency, right? These things? Yeah. Okay, so I'm capped for the week. Which means I can buy another... No, not doing story stuff. That should mean I can buy another, another stamp for Hersher of Reason. I've been trying to level up Hersher of Reason just because I can from here. I'm done defensive, I'm done offensive. I can get another upgrade. More silver from leaders. Or from elites. I think I'm just gonna get more upgrades. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Just 2 more. What happens when you finish? Do these get converted into anything, or is it just they're useless? Because I've been really slow with it. Oh, yep, that was her first time doing real. Yay. Shop. Oh, I don't have enough. I'm a little short. Darn. Gotta wait till next week. Maybe next week I can get 2. Oh, there's stuff in the archive. What'd I get? I finished Luna Kindred today. Oh, that's all. But yeah. They become useless? Aw, that's sad. Would have been nice if they actually gave you something for them. But today was fun. I'm slowly saving up. I don't have very many crystals. I'm really, really hoping I can get... What's my pity at? I think it's like 60 something. Yeah, 66. I really hope I can get the new suit and her gear, but I'm gonna need to do some praying. Because I think the new patch is in 2 weeks. I need Bianca. Oh, I have a lot of stamina. Do I... Actually, today's Saturday. Of course I do. I'm not going to do these. I'm just going to put my stamina in here before I forget. Need more of those all the time. Need more of those all the time. Oh, 4. Give me 13. I can get the other 2 tomorrow. What's next? Oh, I can get another one. Or I can get Fischl. Nah, I'll probably get 4 more of these. I need to save up because I don't have enough to max out her weapon. If I do get Bianca and her weapon, I don't have enough to max it. So I gotta start saving. Yeah, that'll definitely help. That, the crystals, I'm gonna have, I think I have some cards and stuff. I don't think I have very many cards. What do I have? I have 7 focused cards for the gear. Are we really gonna get that many free focus cards? That's ridiculous. But that'd be nice. I have a few dorm ones too. But yeah, I'm just saving at this point because I know the event's coming. Oh. But yeah. Thank you everyone for watching. Next stream's probably gonna be Monday. Gonna be doing not on this account. I have another account On my other account, we're going to be doing... Where is it? These two? We're going to be doing Chapter 9EX and 9EX2. And then, after doing these, I'm probably going... Just to split it up into different videos, after I finish these two... How long are these anyway? 9 stages in a cutscene... And 9 stages. Okay, it won't take that long. After I finish these two, I'm gonna end the stream, and then like 5 minutes later, come back alive. And I'm going to stream reading Azure Waters. And then maybe later that next week we'll do Chapter 10. We'll see. It depends what all I'm doing next week. But yeah, I'm slowly getting back through the story because I don't remember these very well. I rushed too much when I started the game. So I really want to go back through the old chapters and learn all the lore. I started making videos about the chapters. I need to do that again. I might even remake the first chapter one. But we'll see. I gotta plan that out. I might actually do I might do a video of like chapter 1, 2, and 3 together or something. Maybe even the first 4 chapters, because they're all really old and outdated. And they go along with the mangas. But, for anyone new here, I do have 2 links down in the description for my Discord and for my Twitter. It's where I post announcements for all my streams, it's where I post updates, chat with people. A lot of people rushed it. And then you get to the later ones, you figure out, oh my god, the story is good. What happened earlier? I don't know. So, yeah, I just want to do everything in order again. And I'm reading the mangas with it, so I'm learning everything. But yeah, so Monday is going to be Honkai. Tuesday is going to be Punishing Grey Raven again. I'm going to be doing 6 interludes. I'm going to be doing the 2 new interludes, and I'm going to be doing Bianca's and Watanabe's. Those usually take like 30 minutes each, so it's probably going to be about 2 to 3 hours long, depending on how quick we get through them. And I'm not sure for the rest of the week, except for next Friday or Saturday, one of those two, I'm going to be finishing Chapter 28. Gonna finish it, gonna rewatch the cinematic. Probably gonna listen to the song some too, because I love that song. But it's not really a reaction, because I have listened to it a million times. I really, really like the song they did for 28. But, yeah. Other than that, there's probably gonna be one more stream next week. I don't know if it'll be Wednesday or Thursday. I don't know what it'll be. Maybe I'll do a VR stream. Maybe I'll do something else. I have been trying Lost Ark. Maybe I'll do a little bit of a Lost Ark stream if I care to. I don't think I will. It's just, it doesn't have that good of a story. It's not something I'd want to show off. It's just a fun thing to play. Do it on the 20th or after, since the Spoke Apocalypse and the few cutscenes are on... Yeah, 20th, it's... Wait, are they coming on the 20th? I thought it was the 17th. Yeah. News, chapter 28. Oh, 18th. 18th at lunchtime. Okay, yeah, so it's next Friday. So either next Friday I'll do it at lunchtime. I'll just start a few hours late and do the stream to do the whole story, or I'll do it like today. I'll do a early stream on Saturday. But yeah, I'm really excited to do Phase 3 and 4. I'm really excited. And then I believe the patch is the week after. I think it's going to be the next Thursday after that that's going to be the new patch, so I'm 100% streaming day 1. I'm going to be doing my polls if the banner is up. The last few patches, they've put the banner up on Thursday. So if the banner is up on Thursday, I'm doing all my polls first day. We'll see how lucky or unlucky I get. But yeah, I will put announcements on the Discord for what my schedule is. I'm not quite sure on the specific schedule yet. I'm gonna try starting to make like a schedule image. I'm just gonna plan my week and put it all in one image. I'll tweet that out and put it on my Discord. Just so there's one easy place to see what I'm doing for the week and when it is. But yeah, I ramble a lot at the end of stream. I'm sorry. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I love you guys. I'll see you guys next time. Ah.